একদম urgent topic.
Tuesday, my lord.
Please ensure service on the other side.
Yes, my lord.
And state whoever is appearing or whoever are the parties. I do not know. Ensure service.
Yes, my lord.
Review
Yes.
application without the certified copy. Your Lordship, in this matter, the interpretation of the notification was incorrectly provided by the petitioners. So we filed the application. It is a tender matter. So the tender is going
Where is the matter now? Disposed of.
disposed of.
And you want a review? Why don't you prefer an appeal?
Your Lordship, it's a legal point. Notification only. Why should I? It will be.
And then when will the review be taken up?
Your Lordship,
You say it's urgent.
yes, on 27th again the tender is going to be floated. So it is
Floated. Let them float. You are the authority.
what had happened that your Lordship gave liberty to the petitioners to offer a better price, more than the highest bidder. That is not applicable as per the notification. So this review has been filed, Your Lordship. Kindly take it up on Wednesday.
Very well. Wednesday serve notice.
My lord,
Not only notice, the copy also. Yes.
Already, my lord.
no,
Original side.
without certified.
Without certified copy. And in the original side.
Original.
Oh.
My lord, may I be permitted?
Budhbar din.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one contempt application?
No, please don't.
My lord,
Please don't mention.
Kindly, well, item number 329 of your lordship's list. This is a hearing matter and connect to the ED matter. Well, your lordship was pleased to fix today. Well, for hearing.
It
Well,
cannot be taken up.
only I'm praying, my lord. Only I'm praying, my lord, before lordship. Well, if it can be fixed at 4 p.m. any date, my lord, so that I can come. Well, 4 p.m. my lord, 2 days lordship will fix. It can be, my lord, over, my lord.
Please wait. Today it
Well,
cannot be
well,
done.
one thing, my lord, other thing is, my lord.
No, yes.
Urgent motion.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my license will be expired on 31st March.
What license?
That is the CS shop.
All right.
That is the CS shop, but the order of the commissioner already set aside by the Chief Assistant Secretary in spite of Lordship order.
Hmm.
They have stopped my portal. As a result, I could not apply for a renewal of my license. That is
And it is expiring on
31st March.
31st of March.
Will kindly fixed any day, my lord.
Wednesday.
my
Lord,
this
with your
is a
lordship's
matter
kind
of
leave, my lord.
circuit bench
My lord,
judgment.
yesterday Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, had already taken
Affirm
leave,
for
my lord, with
Raja.
regard to that Mathura Dharma Mahamela matter, my lord, where, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the head of the Mathura Dharma Mahamela, my lord, and there was a organization which we are doing for a fair, my lord, which will start from the 27th. Your lordship has fixed that matter on Monday, my lord. Leave was granted yesterday. He had also indicated we'd file a contempt application, my lord, because of the actions taken by the additional district magistrate. My lord, this is the contempt application. I've given the number also.
File it in the department. Don't file the contempt
My
over
lord,
here.
this is
My
a
lord, leave would
matter
be
of
taken, my lord, so that it can be
circuit
tagged with that, my lord.
No, no,
It
no.
is a contempt of that order only.
I understand. But then you file it in the department and contempt will be taken up on Thursdays.
But it
So
would be
nothing.
my lord, it would be with the same issue.
I understand the writ petition is enough.
Very well. Very well. If you, as your lordship.
My lord, this is
Deeply.
a matter of circuit bench. Jalpaiguri, my lord, has given an order that for an inspection because a boundary wall is constructing in the land of the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, no such inspection has been conducted till date, my lord, and the work is in progress, my lord. Kindly take up this matter, my lord. Otherwise, my client will suffer a lot, my lord.
Then
My lord, that matter, my lord, on last
No, nothing.
occasion, I
Call the
mentioned,
list.
my lord, the
My
proceeding, they have
lordship,
already
my
sent a
lord,
notice.
permitted to mention.
My lord,
The urgency is, my lord, they have already sent the notice, my lord, in spite of the pending, my lord.
Don't mention, please. Yes.
My lord, this is our application, my lord. There was a direction, my lord, for affidavits. My lord, that was supposed to be given to us within a period of 3 weeks, my lord, from 12th of February. We have just received it yesterday evening. My lord, I would beseech for 2 weeks' time to give our reply, my lord, and if your lordship fixes a date instead of, because 2 weeks is coming down to monthly list.
Please come. Where is your opposition?
My lord.
Acha. The affidavit in opposition by the state respondents.
No, my lord, respondent number 45, WBIDC, my lord.
Acha. Respondent numbers 4 and 5. Filed out of time is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners seeks a fortnight's time for filing the reply. Stop. On such prayer, let the reply be prepared and served by 11th of April. List the matter on 28th of April.
Next day.
Much.
I'm for the petition, my lord, when I'm paying for one, not today, my lord.
देखिए की है
I'm for the respondent bank.
You are seeking adjournment. Why?
Sir, Atul is appearing on the behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
He is not in court. I'm paying for 1 day accommodation, my lord, just 1 day, my lord.
The bank. Are you ready?
Lordship, in that case, my lord keeps it any day other than 24th, my lord, 24th of March. I'm being led by Mr. Shashwat Naik in this matter. He's not in court on 24th. My lord, any day other than Monday.
An accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. List on 1st of April.
Grateful.
But I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners. Well, I have been instructed by the petitioner that they do not want to proceed.
This is a
further.
contempt application.
That is, I know.
Has the order been complied?
Perhaps they have assured and
Assured. I do not know. Thereafter, you will be left nowhere.
that's it, that I told them. But they are, well, version the matter be withdrawn. This is the written instruction.
Very well. Rekadin, not press. Dismissed.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Sir, item number 2, my lord. Actually, I hesitate to submit before a lordship.
Item 2.
Yes, my lord. Actually, I hesitate to submit before a lordship.
If you hesitate, then don't submit.
Actually, my lord,
Don't submit.
no, my lord, name. My name is not there. Actually, company matter, my lord. Until and unless the name is not there, I will not get the
Which respondent?
respondent number 5. My name is not there, my lord.
Were you there?
Yes, my lord. At that time, I was giving the sleeve. Anyhow, my lord, mistakenly, until and unless name is there, I will
Na
not
namta
get
diye din to for
the,
the
I will
respondent
not
number
get the
5.
fees, my lord.
All right.
I unnecessarily disturbing. My lord, I am grateful.
This is my petition, Mallet. I know, Mallet, I'll be asking for something which every court, Mallet, whenever is asked, it is turned away. But here, Mallet, I'm first asking for, Mallet, an injunction on an invocation of a bank guarantee. Mallet, what has happened, Mallet?
Respondents, you are there?
Mallet, what has happened, Mallet?
Yes. For all the respondents, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's basically the railways. Mallet.
Railways. Very well. Yes, what is it?
Mallet, there was a tender in the year 2023, Mallet. Now, Mallet, there was a letter of acceptance, and whatever it is, whatever has happened, Mallet. Now, Mallet, somewhere, Mallet, in April 2024, Mallet, we had been requesting them to give us the drawings. Mallet, as your lordship knows,
Construction work?
construction work, Mallet, right?
Yes.
It is a regular, Mallet, the terms and conditions, Mallet. So we asked them to give us the drawings, Mallet, but that was not being given. Mallet, while negotiations were going on, Mallet, on 10th of February, Mallet, a letter was issued terminating the contract.
This year.
This year.
Hmm.
And immediately, my lord, we filed a writ petition before your lordship saying that this is not correct because this is unfair. Because I was trying to do the work and still ready to do the work. But if I don't get the drawings, my lord, I cannot do the work. Now, my lord, will kindly see first, my lord. I'll only straight away take your lordship to the letter of termination. If your lordship kindly comes, my lord. That will be, my lord, at page 32, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes page 32.
Yes.
48 hours notice was given to you under this office letter under reference 9 dated 18 January. But you have taken no action to commence the work, show adequate progress of the work. Since the period of 48 hours notice has already expired, the above contract stands rescinded in terms of clause 62, and the balance work under this contract will be carried out independently without your participation. Your participation, as well as participation of every member partner in any manner as an individual or a partnership, is hereby debarred from participation in the tender for executing the balance work, and your security deposit shall be forfeited and performance guarantee shall also be encashed. So, there are two things in this. One is they terminate, then they also say I'm debarred without any kind of show cause for me with regard to this debar, Malad. And other than that, Malad, now why I showed this first, Malad, kindly comes back to page 26 onwards, Malad.
Yes.
Well, this is where we start asking them that give us the approval of the drawings. The work can be started only after the approval of the drawings. To which, Malad, the answer is the next page. You have failed to start or show adequate progress in the work. You have not started the work. Therefore,
see, page 26 is dated April. And 27 is October. What happened in the interregnum?
In the interregnum, we have been continuing to ask for the drawings.
This cannot be. How can you go on asking for drawings for years and months together? When was the contract issued?
Yes, this was in 2023. 2023 contract of 16th contract was executed in May 2024, but the letter of acceptance was a 23 December 2023.
And it was to be completed by 28th of February 24 December 28th of December 23. Letter of acceptance. No, 23 is acceptance and completion is 24.
Yes, 28th of December 2024.
December 24, that is 1 year. Time you get.
Absolutely.
Right. Absolutely. And even in October, you say that the drawings are not there. It is not specific.
Well, that is what the problem was. Well, this is one part of it. And what has happened after this, when I filed the writ petition, they have now come and they have sought to encash the bank guarantee. That I think I have an easier way out because the bank guarantee absolutely not in terms of the invocation. Sorry, the invocation not is in the terms of the bank guarantee. So I think that I can at least get from your lordship because that is absolutely because after Hindustan construction, your lordship is well aware that it has to be in the terms of the bank guarantee. But other than that, the main case is that you cannot debar me without
show cause or opportunity of hearing.
That is what I'm on, Termination, tender, I am
termination. That can be taken care of. But then, what about the termination and bank guarantee is consequent?
No, show me
what is the terms and conditions.
It is not as if because they have terminated, they can get a bank guarantee in invocation. Kindly takes the invocation, Rather, first, may I show you the bank guarantee? I'm sorry.
Yes.
The bank guarantee starts at, it starts at 19. Mainly, it starts at page 20.
All right.
Kindly sees we Union. I'm just in the middle. First paragraph is only the we Union Bank of India do hereby undertake to pay the amounts due and payable under this bank guarantee without any demur. Now, kindly sees. Merely on a demand from the government stating that the amount claimed is due by way of loss of damages caused to or would be caused to or suffered by the government by reason of breach of the said contractor's failure to perform the said agreement. So, Manoj, this is the condition which has to be, or rather, this is what has to be stated in the invocation letter. Now, Manoj, kindly takes it's the application. Manoj. There's an application. Manoj. We had to file because it was post the writ petition.
Yes.
Manoj, kindly takes the bank guarantee. Manoj. That will be at page 10 invocation.
Yes.
And I am just requesting your lordship keeps that paragraph
Yes,
at the end of
yes.
the bank guarantee side by side.
Hmm.
Manoj, you are requested to encash the BG
Hmm.
of this company, Manoj, data of amounting in favor of PFA, hand over a banker's check in lieu of it to bearer of this office since. Which page? This page 10 of the application. Since the competent authority has sanctioned the forfeiture of the aforesaid item. One of the mention had to be that they have suffered damages. It is because of that. And another point, Manoj, kindly see the person who's sending the letter says that he's not the competent authority. So it is also not by the person who's the competent authority according to them.
He is just forwarding the
Yes,
communication.
so, Manoj, there has to be a specific under the bank guarantee, Manoj.
See the enclosures, the original bank guarantee and the sanction letter.
Yes, yes. Manoj, that is not, with humility, may I say, Manoj, the invocation, Manoj, has to mention that, Manoj, kindly sees the second paragraph, Manoj, stating that the amount claimed is due by way of loss and damages caused to or would be caused to the government. That has to be a finding. So what have they enclosed with humility? I say, Manoj, the original bank guarantee which is before your lordship. And the sanction letter is also before your lordship. There is no statement of this sort which is required under the bank guarantee.
Where is the sanction letter?
Sanction letter. I think they are talking about the sanction letter given to me for the contract.
No.
Then let them produce.
Sanction letter must be the sanction of forfeiture by the competent authority.
I only got this. This is the letter. Oh, actually. I'm sorry, Manoj. I made a mistake. Manoj, may I just say this? Manoj, this is more of a corridor briefing for me. Manoj. I was told to appear. I'm sorry, Manoj.
Page?
Yes, sorry.
Page 11.
Yes.
Page 11.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, can.
Very good. In terms of the termination notice is there, madam. Sorry. It is intimated the work of provision of cover shed such has been terminated with forfeiture of full security deposit with performance guarantee. The particular security which are given, hence the amount may be forfeited as per the existing rules of GCC. So it is not there. This is also their letter. The thing which had to be stated, I'm relying on the judgment also, Manoj. I've got it. That is why I've got it, Manoj.
Very well, please give.
Manoj, kindly takes Hindustan Construction Company, Manoj. I'm sorry, Manoj. I just could get 2 copies. It to likhen in, please. I mean, I want to put up 1999, 8 Supreme Court cases, 436. And it will kindly come to paragraph 9. But paragraph 8 talks about the strict nature of this test, Manoj, of a bank guarantee. I'm not reading that, your lordships are well aware. 9 kindly sees what is important. Therefore, is that bank guarantee should be in unequivocal terms, unconditioned recite. The amount would be paid without demur or objection in respect of any dispute that might have cropped up or might have been pending between the beneficiary and the bank guarantee of the person who on behalf of the guarantee was furnished. So this should be the form of the bank guarantee. The terms of bank guarantee are therefore extremely material. Since the bank guarantee represents an independent contract with the bank and beneficiary, both the parties would be bound by the terms thereof. The invocation thereof will have to be in accordance with the terms of the bank guarantee, or else the invocation itself would be bad. And I've shown your lordship, the bank guarantee specifically says that it has to be stated what is the amount, and it was for loss and damages because of the breach of the contract. That is not there. Your Lordship will see even in this matter, my lord, here, my lord, the person concerned was not the executive engineer, but in this judgment, my lord. And it takes one paragraph 14. Conditions clear, Your Lordship, them
Yes.
clearly refers to the original contract between such and such, postulates that if the obligation expressed in the contract are not fulfilled by HCL, giving to the defendants the right to claim recovery of the whole or part of the advance mobilization loan, then the bank would pay the amount due under the guarantee to the executive engineer. By referring specifically to clause 9, bank guarantee is qualified its liability to pay the amount covered by the bank guarantee relating to advance mobilization loan. Now kindly see next paragraph. In these circumstances that the aforesaid clause would operate, and the whole of the amount covered by the mobilization advance would become payable on demand. The bank guarantee thus could be invoked only in the circumstances referred to in clause 9, wherein the amount would become payable only if the obligations are not fulfilled or there is misappropriation. Similarly, here, my lord, it is only if they state that they have suffered loss and damages due to the breach of the contract. This as a matter of fact, in our commercial, we always find this is the only judgment of invocation, injunction. Now, this is one part of it. Now, the second part, which is the original
Debarment.
the debarment. Today, obviously, they have debarred me. But today they have to come up and say why such notice was given and also debarring me. I have said that there are approvals. I can obviously take this up and go before go for an adjudication of this. That whether
Where is your contract? What is there any grievance in-house grievance redressal forum, arbitration?
Yes, it is,
or mediation is there.
It is there. And regular railway contracts always have arbitration.
Right. In
But
that
arbitration will not, with humility, I submit, stand in the way of your lordship's jurisdiction. Because what I'm saying is this is unfair and this is arbitrary. The bank guarantee at the very face of it is arbitrary, with humility, I say. And the debarment, is also, suddenly it comes and says, I'm debarring you. At least, contract কিভাবে দিয়েছো এভাবে কি দেওয়া যায় লর্ডশিপ আছে কপি আছে but I have a copy if your lordship wants of the contract, my lord. এটা পুরোটা কি sure? This is what the contract agreement of Southeastern Railways. দেখি arbitration clause দেখি দাও এখানে read petition. The arbitration clause your lordship was looking for, my lord. It's at page 16, my lord. এটা তো question answer. Clause serial number 30. দিচ্ছি it's the only one. এটা নিয়ে আমি নিজেই জানি না কি আমাকে ধরিয়েছে
respondent, what is your submission?
Oh, judgment নিয়ে নিন আমি sorry.
My lord, their main grievance is that drawing was not supplied. And for that work was not commenced. But my lord, for 12 months is now overing. And now at the last they are coming before your lordship.
No, they have come after you have terminated. You show that you have forwarded the drawings.
My lord, we have terminated on 25,
10th February.
10th February 25.
9th February, we have issued the last
And
letter.
Where is the document to show that you forwarded the drawings?
my lord, report is to be taken, my lord. Unless I take the report from the department, and that report, my lord, it will allow, then on affidavit it will be submitted. It will be.
Page number 14. Page number 14. This one.
My lord, kindly come to page number 14. Second paragraph. Third paragraph, my lord. Now this is second paragraph, my lord. Fourth line, standard general conditions of contract. And then here comes to, if any.
Yes.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, it filed at page 14. That in
Yes.
terms of contract, it is clearly written, whereas the contractor has agreed with the railway for performance of the works, provision of cover shed in so and so, and in other division of Southeastern Railway, set forth in the schedule hereto annexed upon the standard general conditions of contract, corrected up to latest correction slips, and the specification of Southeastern Railway, corrected up to latest correction slips, and the schedule of the rates of Southeastern Railway, corrected up to latest correction slips, and the special conditions and special specifications, if any, and in conformity with the drawings here into annexed. It is clearly stated there. They have first raised, my lord, what happened here? They have first raised this issue on 7th April 2024. Now, my lord, kindly see is the
Page-
twisting in the pleading. My lord,
Page, where do you get that 7th April?
my lord will come to at page 3 of the pleading.
Page
7th
3
April.
of the pleading.
7th April 24.
No, document annexed.
Yes, 7th April, my
Yes,
lord.
document
I
annexed.
showed the
My lord,
first letter, ma'am.
I
Huh.
will see this at page 20. At page 25.
25.
25 on 7th April, they are saying that documents has not been supplied, approved documents. My lord will see a translation at the next page. Next page, translated copy is there.
Hmm.
In the above, my lord, find it.
Hmm.
In the above mentioned context, it is respectfully stated that as per the instruction of the gentleman, the drawing of the work has been prepared and submitted. The work can be started only after the approval of the drawing. My lord, kindly note the date, 7th April 2024. Now, my lord comes to the pleading at page 3. Paragraph 4. What they are saying, my lord, at paragraph 5, that the petitioner was a successful bidder therein, and accordingly a contract agreement of works was executed on or about 16th May 2024 by and between the petitioner and the respondent. So agreement was executed on 16th May 2024, and prior to that, in the month of April, they were asking for the approved drawings. Now they have twisted the story here. They have first mentioned in the pleading the contract, then in the next page at para 7, my lord, they have mentioned that 7th April they have asked for the drawings. What has happened, my lord? It is evident. My lord will see the paragraph 7 once.
Hmm.
Now, what happened, my lord? It will evident from the documents submitted by them that my lord will find it at page 15 of the writ. Page 15 at the left column, LOA date, letter of acceptance date. It was in the month of December 2023. And whence, after tendering, a successful bidder submits his letter of acceptance, he is allowed to carry out preliminary work. They started digging, excavation, etc. And in the month of April, they asked for the approved drawings. And in the month of May, when agreement was executed, with agreement, all approved drawings were given to them. It is annexed. It was annexed with the document, my lord. And my lord kindly sees, if it, for the argument's sake, if it is taken that drawings were not given to them, my lord will see
from 7th April 2024 to up to 9th February 2025, they haven't uttered a single word regarding drawing. Only the next time they were asking for drawing of just the prior date of termination. Termination date was 10th February. On 9th February, somehow they issued a letter wherein they were asking for drawings. For as long as almost more than a year, they haven't uttered a single word regarding the drawings. Now, we have given them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 intimations. My lord will find they haven't annexed all the documents, but my lord will find the dates from the document of termination letter. And few documents, 3 documents are annexed by them. Your lordship will find the termination letter at page 32. At page 32, my lord will see the reference numbers. Your lordship will find 3 documents in the read. If your lordship directs, we'll submit before your lordship all the documents. Dates are, I am submitting your before your lordship chronologically. On 10th August 2024, warning was given, intimation letter was given. On 16th October 2024, again. On 19th November 2024, again. On 2nd December 2024, again. On 26th December 2024, again. 31st December, 19th January 2025, 18th January 2025, and lastly on 6th February 2025. 10 times warning was given to them. They were requested to start the project, but they didn't. And recovery. This is the set of the documents.
What are these?
These are the minor set of the documents that were given to them as warning intimations.
This must be there in page 32.
Yes. Yes.
32 is yes, madam.
All the reference numbers are all annexed.
Yes, but I'm not sure whether all are these.
They have accepted. They have annexed few. My lord will
I accept that, yes, they have given me notice of
Very well.
termination. I am saying that the approval of the drawings have not been done. It's not that drawings were not given. I've said that drawings were not given. Approval. The drawings are required. Approved drawings. And madam, 9th February letter kindly sees, madam. If he has finished, madam, then I'll just. 9th February, I've also stated that the excavation work is complete. At para 2. I've said that.
They were sitting tight for more than 1 year. They didn't utter a single word regarding drawings because it was submitted to them during execution of the contract. It is written there. They never raised any objection that it is written in the contract that drawings are given, but it is not an.
Very well, please come. Anything else?
Only, madam, they did not, madam, the notice for debarment, madam, that, only, madam, this can.
The petitioner was issued a works contract.
Madam, may I take your lordship's leave, madam? I'm so sorry, madam.
Yes, it's all right. Works contract, namely, take a set out provision of page 14. Bold যেটা আছে ঠিক আছে The agreement details annexed to the writ petition mentions that the letter of acceptance of the said contract was dated 28th December 2023 and date of completion of the work was 28th December 2024. Stuff. A formal agreement was executed by and between the petitioner and the authority on 16th May
24.
now in the month of May 2024. Stuff. The contract agreement clearly mentions that the contractor has agreed with the railways for performance of the work set forth in the schedule annexed thereto upon the standard general conditions of contract. এটাকেও set করবেন corrected up to latest corrections in conformity with the drawings annexed hereto. Hereto annexed. The contract also mentions that the contractor will perform the work will perform the work, perform and complete the work in accordance with the specification and drawings on or before 28th December 2024. Paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved as the railways have terminated the contract and has debarred the petitioner from participation in the tender for executing the balance work, and the security deposit by the petitioner has been directed to be forfeited, and the performance guarantee has been sought to be encashed. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the termination notice dated 10th February 2025 was issued after giving 48 hours prior notice Stop. The termination notice also mentions the communication numbers and the dates of the various communications made by and between the parties. Stop. The termination letter mentions that as the that 48 hours notice was given on 18th January 2025, but no action was taken to commence the work or show adequate progress of the work. Stop. As the 48 hours notice already expired, the subject contract stands rescinded in terms of clause 62 of the standard general conditions of contract, and the balance work under the contract will be carried out independently without the participation of the contractor. Stop. Learned counsel representing the petitioner submits that the invocation of bank guarantee is not in terms of the contract stuff. The authority ought not to have issued debarment order without granting prior opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stuff. It has been submitted that the work that despite best intention of the petitioner to conclude the work within the stipulated time period, comma, the same could not be done as the drawings were not approved by the railways. Stop. Request was made to the railways praying for approval of the drawings, but as the same was not done, comma, the work could not be completed. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is still interested to conclude the work, provided the drawings are approved and time is allowed to the petitioner. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to set aside the order of termination and the debarment in support of the submission that the bank guarantee cannot be invoked as the same is not in accordance with the terms of the contract. Reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Hindustan Construction Company Limited versus State of Bihar and others, reported in 1999, 8 SCC 436, wherein the court held that the invocation of bank guarantee has to be in terms of the invocation has to be in accordance with the terms of the bank guarantee, or else the invocation itself would be bad. Stop. It has been submitted that the invocation letter does not specify as to whether the railways suffered any loss or damage due to the alleged breach by the contractor. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents oppose the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that enough opportunity was given to the petitioner to conclude the work within the stipulated time period. Stop. Not less than 10 reminders were issued to the petitioner, putting the petitioner on notice for timely conclusion of the work. Stop. Paragraph. The agreement of contract of works has been relied upon in support of the submission that the drawings were forwarded to the petitioner along with the said agreement in May 2024. Stop. The letter of acceptance was issued on 28th December 2023, and soon thereafter, the preliminary work ought to have started. Stop. The drawings were forwarded in May, and the work ought to have been completed by 28th December 2024. Stop. Apart from the communication made by the petitioner in April on 7th April 2024 regarding approval of the drawing, there is no further communication from the end of the petitioner to suggest that the drawings were not forwarded or they were not approved. Stop. On the contrary, the railways made repeated requests to the petitioner for a timely conclusion of the work. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the railways did not have any other option but to terminate the contract as the time period for conclusion of the contract expired and there was no progress of the work. Stop. The railways have to incur extra expenditure to get the work concluded by floating fresh tender for engagement of a separate contractor. Stop. There has been enough delay in the process which has caused loss and damages to the railways. Stop. Prayer has been made to dismiss the writ petition. Stop. I have heard the submissions made on behalf of both the parties and have perused the materials on record. Stop. Admittedly, it appears that the letter of acceptance is dated 28th December 2023 and the work ought to have been completed by 28th December 2024. Stop. Had there been any difficulty on the part of the petitioner to proceed and complete the work within the stipulated time period, the same ought to have been brought to the notice of the authority. Stop. There is hardly any communication expressing difficulty on the part of the petitioner to conclude the work in the absence of the approval of the drawing. Stop. A solitary communication has been annexed to show that the drawing was not approved. Stop. The response of the railway has not been annexed. Stop. The letter of termination mentions about 10 communications made by the railways to the petitioner to conclude the work. Stop. As there is no evidence on record, it can be presumed that there was no communication from the end of the petitioner. Stop. The authority is required to get the work concluded by engaging a separate contractor, and the same is bound to result in additional expenditure of the railways, resulting in loss and damages of the authority. Stop. According to the general clauses, general conditions of contract, the authority has the right to rescind the contract if the same is not concluded in the manner as specified. Stop. The petitioner has failed to deliver the work in terms of the contract. Stop. The authority has proceeded to terminate the contract and forfeit the security deposit and encash the bank guarantee, comma. The court does not find any error with the same. Stop. Paragraph. As regards debarment of the petitioner, it is admitted that, no, not admitted, it appears that an opportunity of hearing was not provided. Stop. As debarment will entail civil consequences, comma, the authority ought to provide an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the the judgment, the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Hindustan Construction Company Limited, within brackets Supra, is a time tested one. Stop. It goes with the court has held that the invocation has to be in terms of the bank guarantee. Stop. The bank guarantee is annexed to the writ petition, which mentions that the bank hereby undertakes to pay the amount on demand from the government, stating that the amount claimed is due by way of loss of damage caused or would be caused or suffered by the government by reason of breach by the contractor's failure to perform the agreement. Stop. In the case at hand, comma, there is enough evidence in support of the loss and damage caused to the government because of breach on the part of the petitioner to conclude the work in a time bound manner. Stop. The moment the railways float further tender for engagement of a separate contractor, comma, the cost of the work and the time period spent to conclude the work will increase the same will entail to loss and damage caused to the railways. Stop. It does not appear that the invocation is bad as alleged. Stop. In view of the above, the prayer of the petitioner seeking setting aside the termination notice cannot be allowed. Stop. The railways, however, is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner to implement the order of debarment of the petitioner for participation in the tender for executing the balance work. Yes. Connected application also stands disposed of.
Affidavit to service.
Yes, service is taken on record. DB service. Yes, 4.
The 4I appeal, we have the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is my application for non-consideration of my prayer under section 14 of the Surface Act, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord, we have served, my lord, colleague over there will hand over the affidavit of service, my lord. There are only 2 respondents, the state respondent and the concerned DM over here is Purbo Bodhoman, my lord.
You did not serve the GP's office.
My lord, if such liberty may be granted, my lord, I'll serve it once again and come back.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Let a further notice be served upon the. No, not further. Let a notice be served in the office of the government pleader, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 1st April.
My lord, it will be, my lord, the application is pending for more than, my lord, 90 days, my lord. There is already a order of your lordship in furtherance of another matter, whereby
All said and done, why did not you serve the GP's office?
my lord, if it can be kept on next week, I'll give the office notice by today itself, my lord.
Yes, that I know. But next week it will not be possible. So come on 1st.
My lord, in that event, kindly some precedence of the matter to be listed at the top, my lord. Written
Yes,
in
yes, urgent motion, it will be there.
Grateful, my lord.
5, my lord, I appear for the private respondent led by Mr. Bose. He is online.
Yes, my lord, I am online, my lord. I appear for the
Yes.
private respondents in the matter.
We have
Yes.
the petition. My lord, we're challenging an order of the competent authority.
Use the microphone, somebody is
My lord,
there online.
Yes,
my
my
lord,
lord.
we're challenging the order of the competent authority under the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act.
Who is for the state
My lord, we have-
service? GP served.
No, the GP, my lord, this is under the apartment ownership, not Noban. Until Noban is made up.
May not be no, but then here the authorities are there. State of West Bengal through the secretary.
Served. Item delivered to address.
The moment the state of West Bengal is there, you should serve the GP's office.
No, they do not accept copy unless there's Noban is the party, my lord. That is the issue. Unless it is convenient for us to serve in the GP's office.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let a notice be served in the office of the government pleader, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 1st.
My lord, may it appear on the Monday, my lord.
Why?
Because the difficulty is that
It's Friday.
yes,
You will
ma'am.
serve the GP's office.
Today itself. I'll serve it today itself.
A learned counsel has to be engaged.
Tuesday,
It
my
cannot
lord.
be done.
Tuesday, my lord. Because
It
my lord,
cannot be
an
done.
administrator has been appointed.
Yes.
My lord, a person who is a complainant against me.
Right. And so what will happen within these 3 or 4 days? Nothing
Will
will
take
happen.
charge, my lord.
First.
Grateful, your ladyship.
But related retains his position, then my lord on first.
They have already filed the opposition. We are filing the replies today. And this is a combination of quashing of the 4 criminal cases. And I have tried to jot down the case. I could make jot down 2 cases. That's a copy. And may I remind you, Lordship, the facts of the case.
My lord,
And just
there is a direction last occasion to file affidavit in opposition. Affidavit is ready, my lord. My lord, may I file the affidavit, my lord? Copy of the affidavit, my lord.
How many are there?
5.
4.
5. There are
5 parties or 5 matters?
Cases by 4 cases and another 5 applicant 5. They have.
I have one
They are
HON'BLE.
supposed to file opposition, but they haven't yet.
Reply.
Reply. Sorry.
Yes, done. That is done.
No copy has been served.
Of course.
No copy has been served.
I have one HON'BLE submission before Lordship. But this is the combination of 4 criminal cases which have sought for crossing before Lordship. I pointed to the Lordship that the FIR and the accompanying documents will make out a prima facie case or not, whether it is a fit case for crossing or not. Vague charges will not do. And 3 cases are pending. Wherein still
Everything has been stated in
1 minute, please let him make submission.
3 cases are pending for more than 13 years, wherein the charge sheet have not yet been supplied to the accused persons. Even in one case, the camera has not been supplied in spite of the fact that an application was made to the learned trial judge. Trial judge directed that it will be kept with the record. That was 2-3 years back. No action has been taken. Therefore, I was praying humbly before Lordship that to cut short the matter, but may I make one, a combined written notes of argument for your Lordship result, annexing all my documents.
Again, annexing documents means it will become voluminous.
Only my points of law. Only my points of law, along with the judgments.
Then it will become a very voluminous one.
No, I think it will be very short.
It will be short.
I assure you, it will be maximum 3 to 4 pages for one case. Along with the judgment, it will be longer. But there are 2-3 judgments or 4 judgments that will make it. Then the learned friend will make a written notes of argument. One day will be fixed, we shall finish that. Otherwise, days after days, it will be gone. My lord is a busy court.
Yes.
And therefore, it will not be possible for us to afford us reasonable time. That is, it is better for us to make a combined effort to conclude the case.
Yes.
Therefore, make a direction to that effect.
All right.
My lord, may I
My lord.
in plan number 6 and 7, I am the applicant. Even I want to file my written notes of argument. You know, if your lordship may restore
your case has been dismissed for default.
Yes. I
Application.
have filed my restoration application. Your lordship on the last occasions told me that you be in the proceeding, and if I think that it's required, I'll restore your application and you file your written notes.
All right.
So your lordship, it may be restored, so I can file my written notes of argument.
Most unfortunate thing in this case, it was started in 2013, and one case has been started in 2018. So, for the 2013 cases are concerned that went to Supreme Court, which has brought the audition. During the time of mediation in 2018, we came to know of the fraud in one of the cases. Thereafter, we made the application in 2020 or 21, and then the cases are coming for final hearing today. Therefore, we should make the endeavor.
Yes, to conclude it.
Short notes of argument.
Right. Acha, the affidavit in opposition. দেখে নেবেন তো কেস নাম্বার গুলো ব্র্যাকেটে আপনি 5 লিখে রাখুন, কোন কোন মামলায় কি কি যাচ্ছে সেটা একটু দেখে নেবেন।
আমি একটা রিটেন নোট আর্গুমেন্ট
এটা 5 লিখে রাখুন নিজের জন্য। হ্যাঁ, and the reply there too, এখানেও 5টা আছে, আর taken on record. Learned senior counsel submits that for effective hearing of the writ petition, a short written notes of argument may be permitted to be filed by the parties. Stop. Next. In view of such prayer, the parties are directed to file short written notes of arguments as convenience compilation. Stop. The matter is directed to appear for hearing 25th of April.
25th of April. Yes, madam.
For restoration. Acha. Can Kunta, what is the can?
6 and 7, Your Lordship.
Can 6 and 7.
For restoration of what, madam?
My application as an applicant to add as party.
Sir, it not sign for
It's to dismiss for default.
হবেই তো
হ্যাঁ
মানে জিনিসপত্র নিয়ে
দেখে নেবেন তো কি আছে কি গ্রাউন্ড দিয়েছে না দিয়েছে ওটাকে রেস্টোর করে দিন
তুমি আমাকে দেবে আমি তোমাকে আমি দিয়ে দেবো
The written notes to be circulated in advance.
Yes, that will be better for
My
us.
learned senior has agreed to do that, madam. I'll also exchange my judgment.
ওটাকেও
He is a
দিয়ে
very
দেবেন
competent junior man. I must.
circulated. Written notes to be circulated in advance.
আপনার জুনিয়রই আমি
ঠিক আছে? Very well.
Let the matter remain in on 20.
Yes, yes. Assigned matter, nowhere else to go.
আমাকে তো সব সাজিয়ে এবার রাখতে হবে রে আমার ফাইলে রাখ
Item number 8, I'm for the bank.
You are for the bank?
Bank. Punjab and Sindh Bank.
You are for the petition. আপনি petitioner?
Compliance has been done, my lord. It was filed in
Item
2022.
9 and 10.
Compliance.
Those are, my lord, are appearing for the Union of India. This is, my lord, 1 is for the, 9 is for, my lord, recurring deposit amount not paid in time. He has moved before your lordship's court, and during that period pendency, my lord, it has been paid. And 10 also, my lord, LIC policy, that has also been paid. Only thing is that, my lord, since this has been paid earlier, my lord, learned friend has deprived of his remuneration. Your lordship knows that story of Justice Torun Chatterjee, my lord, client. 22.5.
Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed. Stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. The same stands disposed of. Same order in 10. Yes.
11.
Lordship, in this matter, the advocate anonymous police appearing in this matter, kindly make it known to the Lordship.
No. Upgraded
Suffering
motions,
for
no
high
question of
fever, Lordship.
no time. And it is a 2022 matter. Did you serve notice upon the other side? Upgradation notice?
Matter was, it was, Lordship. It was served. Lordship, right now I don't have.
You are praying for return of the sale deed. Are you aware of the facts of the case?
Lordship,
Yes. You are praying for return of the sale deed.
Lordship.
Has it been returned?
No, Lordship, yet not.
Has not been returned. What is the reason?
Lordship, they said
Did you
that
pay the entire registration charges?
Lordship, I am agreed. Lordship, I am ready to pay the amount of 6,000, Lordship. But the respondent number 3, who is, they said that, Lordship, come to the page number. We made the twice representation. Kindly come to the paragraph 9.
Where is the representation page?
Lordship, P2 annexer
2022.
12.
Very well, please come.
Lordship,
The
I am ready to
petitioner
pay,
praised
Lordship,
for
the amount.
Delivery of the sale deed, which was presented for registration on 19th September 1990
Lordship.
in the office of the
Respondent
number 3. Stop. A representation was made by the petitioner in March 2022, but the same is yet to be disposed of. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the petitioner is ready and agreeable to comply the necessary formalities for taking delivery of the sale deed. Where is the affidavit of service?
Lordship, the matter was appeared in the Honorable Justice Mosumi Bhattacharya, Lordship, that matter. And that time the affidavit of service was served, Lordship.
See, it is not here.
But the matter was fixed on 24th of June, 2022.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner seeking delivery of the sale deed is pending consideration before the additional district sub-registrar, Boshirat, North 24 Parganas, the respondent number 3 herein for a considerable period of time. And as the petitioner is agreeable to comply with the necessary formalities for taking delivery of the same, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to intimate the petitioner the formalities required to be complied for taking delivery of the subject sale deed in accordance with law. The respondent number 3 shall communicate the petitioner the formalities at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The subject deed shall be delivered to the petitioner within a period of 4 weeks from the date of compliance of all necessary legal formalities. Disposed.
Grateful Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, at this, the petitioners have challenged the constitutionality of the petition. The petitioners have challenged the constitutionality of section 95, 94 to 100 of IBC, my lord. At this stage, my lord, in my understanding, the writ has become infructuous because, my lord, the same has been decided by the Supreme Court of India.
In which matter, please give? Are you aware?
My lord,
Please. None appears for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am for the Union of India and this matter for the respondent.
All right. For the petitioner, despite the fact that the matter was upgraded on mentioning, citing urgency by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India and the bank.
UCO Bank, my lord.
Are present. Stop. It appears that a prayer was made in the writ petition declaring the provisions of sections 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99 and 100 of the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code, 2016. As violative of the provisions of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. Learned advocate representing the bank produces copy of the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court on 9th November 2023.
Lordship, 9 November 2022.
In WP within bracket civil number 1281 of 2021. Within bracket Dilip B. Jivrajka versus Union of India and others, wherein the court categorically held that the provisions of section 95 to 100 of the code are not unconstitutional and they do not violate articles 14 and 21 of the Constitution. Stop. Next. As the issue in question appears to have been conclusively decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, accordingly, there is no scope to keep the writ petition pending. Stop. The same stands dismissed.
Lord, I'm supporting an order of stay. If I may hand over the copy of the order, NCLT order.
Give me the date. 6th of July 2022.
Lordship, yes, 6th of July 2022.
The interim order stands vacated.
Lordship, 13 similar matter, only the date
Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India in this matter as well.
1 minute. 12, there is an application disposed. Tell me one thing, item number 12, was it mentioned by you or by the petitioner?
By me, my lord, by the respondent bank.
Did you give notice to the petitioner?
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the notice?
Lordship, during the mentioning, I handed the notice.
Notice always keep a notice with you because see documents, it's not here.
I will hand over the notice.
You have a photocopy?
I can get a photocopy, my lord.
Please hand over a
I
photocopy.
will give it.
Are you aware who the learned counsel is for the petitioner?
My lord, Mr. Syed Nurul Arfin.
Yes.
He is appearing for the petitioner.
देखिए
Notice was served on the advocate on record, my lord, Mr. Rahul Singh.
SSR pin देखो तो room number 5 bar association. Which back sheet? Call him on the mobile.
Okay, ma'am.
And I'm going to sign this order only after you bring your other side.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
I will do that.
আচ্ছা লিখো উপরে যেটা বললাম না non appears it was mentioned ওটাও ঠিক করতে হবে
ওই পার্টটা কেটে দিচ্ছি
না ওটা আপনি লিখুন non appears for the petitioner হলো তো the matter has been mentioned by the learned advocate representing the bank citing urgency upon notice to the learned advocate representing the petitioner stop copy of the notice of mentioning we retain with the records.
Yes,
Bring that copy. ঠিক আছে ওই জায়গাটা কেটে দিন and you bring him.
I will bring.
Next one same
Well,
thing
13 same matter, but the order
12 and 13 same, your lordship, similar
18
matters.
It is
Order date.
25th July 2020.
Order of the Supreme Court.
Order of High Court, my lord. The stay order.
Stay order.
Stay order, my lord.
But then otherwise everything is
Everything
the
is
same.
similar, my lord.
You it is I see it is the same advocate. You serve notice. Call him.
I
Call him and bring him. If prior to recess, then it's better.
I shall call him, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
তেরোটাতে কোনো order করবেন না. Record the appearance of the Union of India.
I'm so grateful to your lordship.
Yes, 14.
May I please, your lords.
Who is your other side?
On the other side, my lord, it is Star Health Insurance. It was served. My lord, I do not know who is appearing.
When was it served?
It was served, my lord, when the writ petition was filed in December 6, 2020.
And thereafter you got the matter upgraded. And you will not serve notice.
I do not know who is appearing because otherwise, if the state or Union of India, I could have find out the lawyer.
Since you do not know, let the matter be sent to the records department. All right? It will not be heard.
Then, my lord, your lords, may I-
Nothing. This is a very sharp practice that is being
My lord,
encouraged nowadays.
along the
No.
matter is appearing, nobody, my lord, took any information.
What information? It is appearing as item number 1000 or 2000, and then you all on a sudden mention get it upgraded.
4 days, my lord, it is appearing that my lord, as upgraded matter.
Very well. Even then, you should show your bona fide by showing that you served.
If I could, then my lord, kindly adjourn.
I will not adjourn. I'll send it in the records department. There is enough of sharp practice being.
My lord, this is a
No.
serious matter, my lord, in which, my lord,
Ligunto, the matter has been upgraded citing urgency. Stop. Notice of upgradation has not been served upon the respondents. Stop.
my lord, this is technical mistake. Your lords, kindly excuse me.
I hold it to be a very sharp practice, and the court is not tolerating it. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of May. Stop service in the meantime.
My lord, may I pray one thing, my lord?
Call the next matter.
15 minutes, I'm the petitioner. Madam.
Yes.
What is the affidavit of service, madam?
My lord, may I file the affidavit in opposition? Sorry, affidavit service?
Yes, serve.
No, rekhe.
Madam, I'm for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
Service done, madam. Notice of application also given, madam. But in this matter, madam, the petitioner is a very unique short prayer, madam. The record of the petitioner was wrongly by force deed, my lord, corrected several locations, my lord. But for record correction,
Record of rights.
Record of rights. Record of rights. For that, my lord, petitioner approached section 54 to the DLRO and they are again remand back. Constantly, it has happened for the last 5, 6, 7 years. In 2020, my lord, the Naban of the land reforms officer given proper notice to the all concerned BLR. If there is any false document and fabricated document and notice is given to the not given to the parties, my lord, and record is corrected, you have to make an inquiry.
On the basis of that, my lord, notice I have annexed in page number 19 of my writ application. I have made several representations from that, my lord. Also given no step.
But see,
Only thing that whether
the law is a specified act.
Yes.
Can the writ court enter into
My
it?
lord, on the basis of that
Have a look
notification.
at paragraph 7 and this notification, my lord knows that every day.
My lord,
Last
we are taking steps,
at
my
the
lord.
bottom.
DLR also takes section 54 for the DLR. DLR again remanded back to the matter to the BLR.
No, otherwise I have no objection. But the thing is that jurisdiction.
Page 29, my lord, once.
Cannot be done.
My lord, page 29 once, my lord. Page 29. On the basis of that, my lord, we are praying for to consider it, my lord. Page 29 once. The other request, my lord, we are taking, but it is constantly done by the concerned BLR.
Everything has to be done under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, which is a specified act.
My
And
lord.
how can the writ court entertain it?
My lord, section 54, my lord, we are taking that step, my lord. But if we are DLR, my lord.
The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the respondent authorities to take steps under the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, 1955. Stop. The said act being a specified act, the writ petition cannot be entertained by the court at this stage. Stop. The petitioner ought to approach the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal for relief. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition cannot be allowed. The same stands dismissed.
Well, kindly mention the notification, my lord. Hello. They will entertain the my lord tribunal.
Get.
Same go to tribunal.
This is also a case, my lord, which was fairly bottom in the monthly list.
Not served, no notice served.
No notice served.
This is
I served the application notice. Mr. Jawaharlal there, he refused.
Refused.
My lord.
I am the last person, my lord, 50
My
years.
clerk say, man. I called clerk my here.
Believe your clerk or me?
No,
I never.
senior counsel is
No,
present over here.
I think the another Jawaharlal. I think that my clerk went.
Anyway, my
I
lord,
called
my
the
lord,
clerk.
my lord,
The counsel is here.
I know.
Then, and you say it has been refused?
My clerks.
No, it's an absolute false averment.
kindly see the matter.
What is it? What is your prayer?
My lord.
He is asking for permission to construct culvert on government land.
My lord, agreements are made. Agreement was made, my lord.
Government land is own land.
My lord.
Yes, yes.
Agreement was made between the
The entire area is yours. You go and
my
make
lord,
the convert.
agreements are made. Thereafter, my lord, executive engineer PWD made a representation to the sub-registrar for assessment. Thereafter, petitioner submitted plan. That is annexer P3.
Submitted plan for what?
For construction culvert.
Of culvert.
My lord.
What
There-
right do you have?
My lord, I pray for there be agreement was made between the PW engineer with me, my lord.
Where is that signature? It is unilateral. Kindly see the agreement.
Thereafter, my lord, 4%
Page 27.
application similar kindly annexer P5, my lord, page 30, my lord.
Cannot be done.
4% same
4% and 40% it cannot be
No, no.
done. Please come.
Kindly see,
Ministerial
my lord, P5, my lord. Kindly for a moment, page 30.
The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities
দেখুন
to give permission
আমিও কালকে জিজ্ঞেস করছিলাম আমি কালকে জিজ্ঞেস করছি
to him
আমি কালকে
for raising construction of a
answer
culvert
That's a
over
না, না, আমি
the government plot of land.
না,
The
আমি
paragraph.
কালকে জিজ্ঞেস করছি কিন্তু তারপরেও তো আপনার রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন পাঠিয়েছেন
The no provision of law has been shown before this court which permits private party to raise construction over government plot of land. Stop next.
similar pair, my lord.
In view of the
allow,
above,
my lord.
in view of the above, the prayer sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition stands dismissed. Service is taken on record.
3% allow, my lord. Similar.
17 Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
Yes.
My lord,
I am appearing for the respondent number 1, West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Yes.
you have effected service upon all.
It is
Previously,
registered হয়েছে?
Notice of arbitration given? Yes.
It was duly served.
Mr. Mukherjee, did you get it?
I have not received anything, my lord, except one restoration application and section 5 application.
The
I did
chairman West Bengal Pollution Control Board, my lord, they have received it. And thereafter, my lord, the BDO Jangipada Police Station, my lord, also received. And private party Shonatan Ghosh is also received, my lord. This is
When?
They have received, my lord, on 4/3/2025, one private respondent, 4/3.
In March, all March. What is your prayer?
My lord, the prayer, my lord, very simple, my lord. The BDO very specifically, my lord, instructed the private respondent not to run poultry business without adhering, my lord, the pollution related law. Page 32 may kindly be looked into, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, without paying any heed, lordship knows in village, my lord, they are, my lord, the mighty person. Page 32. You are hereby informed that your business of poultry farm consisting of two sheds has been going on without maintaining government policy and such non-availability of the pollution clearance, NOC from the Gram Panchayat office, etc. In this regard, you are directed to follow government guideline to carry on the business. Otherwise, it should be stopped. So, my lord, if anyone intends to, my lord, set up poultry farm, lordship, kindly come to page 11. Page 11 at the top.
No, is it your case that the private respondent is running the farm without maintaining the pollution norms?
Yes, in spite of specific no of BDO.
And did you raise a complaint before
Yes,
the
my lord,
authority?
everywhere.
Where is
Pollution Control Board also wrote a letter addressed to, my lord, the BDO. That is, lordship will find page 31. Page
Yes.
31.
Examine. Any report from your side?
No, my lord, I shall take instruction.
Please come. The
And my lord,
petitioner alleges that the private respondent is running poultry farm without maintaining the pollution norms. Stop. A communication made by the senior scientist and in charge public grievance cell dated 21st March 2023 addressed to the block development officer Jangipara Development Block with a request to examine the complaint. Has been annexed to the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the state respondents. Stop. The
page 31.
learned advocate representing the Pollution Control Board is directed to take necessary instruction with regard to the necessary instruction. Stop. Kurun. The competent officer of the Pollution Control Board and the block development officer are directed to cause a spot inspection
Deeply obliged.
upon prior notice to the petitioner and the private respondent and all other necessary parties to ascertain as to whether the business of running poultry farm is in accordance with law or not. Stop. Let the report of spot inspection be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. List on 7th May.
My lord, the foolish may kindly be directed to be there because, my lord, there are some other problem, my lord. That being the situation. Respondent number 7.
As of now, nothing. Let us see.
Deeply obliged.
Acharya Dinesh. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents. 18.
For the petitioner, your lordship. May I file the affidavit of service, my lords? Your lordship, this is with regards to renew. I'm a notary, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship, from time to time I had applied and my certificate was renewed. My lord, on the last occasion in the year 2016, my wife was unwell. She was suffering from cancer and she passed away on 15 January 2016. 5 days thereafter, your lordship, I had applied for renewal. Now, thereafter, my lord, and I had also made representations and submitted all the documents, including the very document in affidavit as to why there was delay in filing for renewal. Because as per the provisions, my lord, I am to apply 6 months prior to my expiry of the renewal. Despite that, your lordship, there was no response, so we file a writ petition. My lord, the order of the writ petition, your lordship shall find
Page 58, I see a reasoned order has been passed and you have been permitted to apply afresh.
Your Lordship kindly considers one order, my lord, at page 55.
Yes.
The relevant portion is this. As the said representations have not been considered and no order has been communicated to the petitioner, has been constrained to approach this court. Mr. Singhania, learned advocate appearing for the respondent, submits that an application for renewal is required to be submitted 6 months prior to the date of expiry. The petitioner's application for renewal was a belated one. Indisputably, the petitioner could not submit the application in time due to severe ailments of his wife, who ultimately succumbed to her ailments on 15 January 2016. However,
Listen, they ultimately the court directed consideration. The court did not
and also
condone the delay. The court did not condone the delay. It
No, Your
appears-
Lordship. No, Your Lordship. I'm not asking for that, my lord. The direction was to give a personal hearing upon consideration as to the delay that has caused. As per the rule, there has to be a consideration of the delay, my lord. In the order that has been passed, there was no consideration of the delay despite that being on the record, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship kindly goes through the impugned order, my lord.
Is this order passed without affording any opportunity of hearing?
Without affording any opportunity of hearing, my lord. That is one point, and the other is without considering the reasons for the delay that has been there, Your Lordship.
Yes. Opportunity of hearing.
But it was passed without granting any opportunity of hearing. But so far as delay point is concerned,
No, the court will not look into it. There is a direction of the court where direction was for granting opportunity of hearing. It has not been passed. Please come.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 31st December 2018, passed by the Department of Legal Affairs, within bracket notary cell. আচ্ছা, passed by এটাকে করবেন তো DLA and CA. Page 59. Department of Legal Affairs within bracket notary cell, whereby the prayer of the petitioner for renewal of certificate of practice as notary could not be exceeded and stood rejected. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the said that the consideration of the petitioner's application for renewal was allegedly in accordance with the direction passed by the court on 26th June 2018 in WP 8447W of 2018. Stop. The court specifically directed the authority to consider the petitioner's representation upon granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. It has not been disputed by the learned advocate for the respondents that the order impugned was passed without affording any opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, without going into the merits of the impugned order, as it appears that the same was passed contrary to the direction passed by the court, accordingly, the same stands set aside. Stop. The respondent authority is directed. Who was the respondent number 5?
Section officer, my lord, notary cell. My lord, you will also direct respond number 4. The assistant legal advisor and competent.
I do not know who was the respondent number 5 in that matter.
In earlier iteration.
Do you have the cause title?
Cause title?
My lord, I'll just take instruction.
আচ্ছা, the কোন designation টা হবে ওটা দেখতে হবে. Shall act strictly in accordance with the direction passed by the court on 26th June 2018 in WP 8447 of 2018 at the earliest, but positively
My lord, section officer, respondent number 5. In the 2018 writ petition, Your Lord.
respondent number 5, same person. তাহলে respondent number 5 এখানে section officer লিখে দেবেন.
At the earliest, but positively.
Positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Service is taken on record. 19.
Madam, I am for the petitioner. Madam,
Yes.
there is no scope of any interim order. The matter has once.
It can be dismissed on the very first day.
Yes, it can be. If
Yes,
your
please
lordship
say.
so please. Madam,
Right.
once it has been passed, well, the matter has now been remanded by the Honorable Division Bench on the ground that the state and the Union of India and Custom has not used their affidavit.
All right.
So,
Not that. I appeared before the division bench in 8 appeals.
order.
Mandatory order was passed on the date of admission of the writ petitions without affording opportunity of hearing.
All right.
A specific finding by the division bench.
So you say that an opportunity of affidavit has to be given.
Yes, therefore, all these matters have been departed by setting aside and allowing the appeal.
Please come.
That is what I am submitting, that they have to file their affidavit.
The
Not on that ground you are submitting.
upon
Yes.
hearing the
No.
parties, it appears
is.
that there is no scope for passing any interim order. No, there is no scope for disposal of the writ petition
You are saying it is not.
without affording any opportunity to the respondents to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Next, in view of the above, let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of 8 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Madam, only one
Well,
submission.
this
Upon
matter may be
notice.
tracked with the other matters.
Which matter?
Yes, that is what I am submitting, Madam. There are other total 13 matters. I am giving two lists. One matter, one bunch which has been remanded, and one batch which are fresh.
But are these matters
those
appearing
matters
in
you
the
cannot
list?
keep. Those matters you cannot give. Only 8 matters which are remanded. These matters can be tracked with those matters. In terms of
Are the matters appearing in the list?
No.
Not even in the combined list?
Not-
You hand over the list as and when these matters appear, you mention this order so that these can be tagged.
Yes.
One matter, some matters are appearing in the monthly list, which I
Yes,
have
give the
given
numbers.
number. Monthly list 275, 705, 706, 1781, and 1782.
Very well.
These are appearing. The number one is
Not
order
there.
passed by your lordship today.
This one.
This one,
So the entire 8 matters are there.
6 matters.
6 are there. ঠিক আছে আর দুটো কোনটা নেই সেটা লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবেন তো
And these are the other matters.
So not on Monday. I shall remain out of station.
file has to come. The other matters orders are passed. The combined list matters and you are appearing.
Yes.
Yes.
All-
দেখি আমাকে একটু আপনি কি বুঝলেন কি হলো
করেছো?
All subs.
কোনগুলোর সাথে কোনগুলো
All subbed, all appear. List your lordship will find number one is before your lordship now. Banarasi Das. It's a fresh
এটাতে
matter.
অর্ডার হয়ে গেল এটা কম্বাইন লিস্টে আছে এটা আছে এটা আছে এটা আছে এটা আছে 6 matters list is here. 5 are there in the combined list and 1 order is passed now. Same order in all the matters.
Lord, I have only one submission. There are array of respondents, Union of India, Director General of Foreign Trade and Customs. Whether they all have been served by.
All have been served, duly served.
Do not appear for the others.
No, Customs is a separate one.
Separate.
They are appearing. Everything. Yes.
Then other matters also possibly you or somebody else is appear.
We have to take instruction whether we are there or some other learned advocates are there or not.
Do one thing. Item number 1 তে ওনার appearance লিখে নেবেন for the customs authority and in others let this order be communicated
Yes.
to the non-appearing respondents. And what about the 7 matters list?
These 7 matters are remanded matters. This
Uh,
matter is fresh matter.
This is a fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
This is not remanded.
Not.
Check up, Mr. Chakraborty. If
No, I am giving to your lordship the division bench order that will.
it has been annexed possibly.
No, not in this. Before that has not been annexed. Only it has been stated that we often stay before the division bench in all 8 matters. Thereafter, the division bench had been pleased to allow all the appeals.
Page 83, P12, MAT 113 of 2024.
But I have so far gone through this, up to the stay obtained that has been mentioned. Thereafter, the interim order. Thereafter, by 24th February 25 order, all the appeals are allowed with certain observations and remanded. This is the division bench order.
Yeah, I know what. The order is 24th of
24th February.
24th February, this is 7th of February 2024. That's
Yes.
25. All right. Acha.
The matter,
এইগুলো-
Your Lordship, passed order today is not covered under 24th February. It's
Yes.
a fresh matter. And
These matters will appear in the list as and when it appears. Please ensure that the other orders are also there.
very well, ma'am.
এইগুলোকে লিস্টে আনতে হবে।
These are the remanded matters.
এগুলো মান্থলি লিস্টে আছে।
এটা তো অর্ডারটা এটা থাকবে রেকর্ড মানে since it is in the similar matter মানে
All right,
issue
let
is
it be
same.
kept on record.
Same notification, same issue, total 13 matters.
All right.
7 has been remanded, 6
Yes, yes, I followed it.
There is also one issue I raised before the division bench. Apart from the question of notification, whether documents relating to the export has been annexed in the writ petition or not, number one. Secondly,
Well, whatever is when as and when it comes,
Yes,
you
that
make
was-
submission.
See at the time of hearing.
Yes, call
দুটো
next.
list আছে, একটা list ফেরত দেবেন মাইলর বললেন ওটা লিস্টে আসবে পরে
Let both the lists remain. They will not be able to find out the files.
deep left.
8 weeks.
Yes, 20.
Minor has
Right,
ordered
right.
for 8 weeks, 2 weeks,
Liberty to mention.
liberty to mention. Deep left.
But 20, I am for the petition. This is the affidavit of service.
For the state lodge.
What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, related to the issuance of the tender notice floated by the, my lord, the Assistant Director Fisheries Department, Dokhin Dinajpur, without following the government mandate. What was the problem in this notification, page 16? My lord, they have incorporated a clause for credential.
Yes.
Although the tender valuation is 4,22,400. There is a state government mandate, my lord, I am showing before your lordship, below 10,500, no necessity for any credential. Why? To develop the new person, my lord, to achieve their goal and to get experience for developing their skill. My lord, I am putting before your lordship, my lord, the page 18. This is
But listen, this was in February 24. Now we are in March 25.
My lord,
So it has become infructuous.
Infructuous, but I am seeking before your lordship what direction upon the, my lord, department in future when the
As and when it comes, challenge.
my lord, thereafter, my lord, thereafter, my
Please
lord,
come, Pradeep.
my lord, thereafter, kindly see the, my lord,
The
the
instant writ petition, the petitioner challenges the imposition of credentials in the notice inviting e-tender dated 12th February 2024. Stop. On a perusal of the NIET, it appears that the period for completion of the work was 21 days from the date of issuing the work order. Stop.
kindly see the
Lordship, if Lordship would be willing to listen, then I can make some submission. Otherwise, if it's infructuous, it's infructuous.
every time, my lord, my lord, they are floating this type of tender, and the young generation is not depriving.
That the period whose periods can have it appears that the period for conclusion of the work expired long back. Stop. There is no mention with regard to the issuance of work order.
No, Lordship, because they were not challenging that. They
Forget that. Did you proceed with the tender? Has the
That
tender
Lordship-
been proceeded with?
That, Lordship, I really don't have the latest instructions. This was such an old matter, Lordship, I'm based the last instructions that I have received.
কি বললাম? Expired long back. The petitioner did not participate in the tender process.
My lord, I participated. My lord, my technical bit was rejected on the sole ground that I have not
তাহলে
put
ওই
my
লাইনটা
credentials.
কাটুন। লিখুন, on a perusal of the instruction forwarded by the Assistant Director of Fisheries, Dokkin Dinajpur, it appears that the applicant, that the petitioner failed to produce any credentials or experience profile. Stop. The submission of the petitioner regarding non-requirement of production of any credential
Below 5 lakhs.
in respect of tender value below ₹5 is only meant for the works department. Stop. In the present case, the tender was for non-works purpose. Stop. Accordingly, the authority appears to have rightly cancelled the bid of the petitioner at the technical stage. Stop. There is no reason for interference in the instant writ petition.
Or although your
The
lordship
petition
disposal is,
fails
although
and
your
is hereby
lordship was
dismissed.
disposing, my lord, kindly see the page 18. What was the intention?
Yes,
of
next. Yes.
This is my affidavit of service.
I'm appearing for the state led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Sai.
Yes.
My lord, we want to file
My
a
lord.
supplementary affidavit, your lordship.
Why?
My lord, so there was my lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner is a 28-year-old trans woman.
28-year-old?
Trans woman. She was
Alright.
born as a biological male, my lord. She self-identifies as a female. So she had made an application for transgender identity card, my lord, that was issued to her. My lord, subsequently, she wanted to change her identity to female, from the transgender to female. My lord, that is where the issue arises. My lord, that application was rejected. My lord, she had gone for appeal as well. My lord, that appeal has been rejected as well. So that is what we want to bring on record.
Yes, please give. But did you serve copy of the
just serving copy?
Just serving, that means they will take time.
Well, because there was no liberty granted to us to file the supplementary affidavit.
Very well. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner, incorporating facts which arose subsequent to the filing of the writ petition, is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner, for the respondent in court today. Stop. The learned advocate for the respondents is directed to take necessary instruction. Release the matter. What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is that if my lord kindly sees the Transgender Act once.
Yes.
My lord, section 6 of the Transgender Act talks about issue of certificate of identity. I can hand
Yes,
over.
yes, you read out. It's all right.
The district magistrate shall issue to the applicant under section 5 a certificate of identity as transgender person after following such procedure and in such form and manner within such time as may be prescribed, indicating the gender of such person as transgender. Well, section 7 talks about the change in gender. After the issue of a certificate under subsection 1 of section 6, if a transgender person undergoes surgery to change gender either as a male or female, such person may make an application along with a certificate issued to that effect by the medical superintendent or chief medical officer of the medical institution in which that person has undergone surgery to the district magistrate for revised certificate in such form and manner as may be prescribed. Now, my lord, the rules, the Transgender Person Protection of Rights Rule 2022, my lord, section 6 and section 5, my lord, talks about the issue of certificate of identity for a transgender person. Rule 5 talks about the district magistrate shall issue to the applicant a certificate of identity in form 3 following the procedure provided in rules 4 indicating the gender of such person. The said certificate of identity shall be issued within 30 days of receipt of duly filled in application along with the affidavit. The certificate of identity issued under sub-rule 1 shall be the basis to change gender as well as the name and the photograph, if so necessitated, of the transgender.
Pradeep.
My lord, so the rule 6 talks about medical intervention for change of
Yes.
gender, your lordship. My lord,
The
I'm
learned
undergoing
advocate
hormone
for
therapy.
the state respondents is directed to obtain necessary instruction as to whether the now as regards the prayer of the petitioner for grant of a certificate specifying the gender. This is what you want?
Yes, I want
Right.
to change in gender in my identity card.
Right. All right.
When is my lord keeping the
Mr. Shahi, how soon can you come?
Minimum 7 days, my lord.
7 days, very well. 21st, 20th. Make it 2nd of April.
Grateful.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Twenty-two.
I'm for the respondent bank. My learned senior counsel has joined virtually.
Kindly allow me to address.
Yes, certainly. Yes.
This is the affidavit of service.
Right. What is your prayer?
Lordship, I have paid the entire amount. But Lordship, the banking authority did not return the original documents. I have purchased one property from the pro forma respondent. Lordship, after that I came to
Where
know.
is your prayer? Has any reason been ascribed as to why the document is not being given back to you?
No, Lordship.
Is any communication made that any amount is due and pending from?
No, Lordship, I have paid the entire amount, Lordship. 12 lakh.
Show me the no objection certificate. No dues certificate.
There is no. The banking authority did not give any documents, Lordship. I have paid.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner before your lordship is the purchaser who has purchased the property from the borrower.
From the borrower.
From the borrower.
Right.
The
Not
borrower,
from you. It's not an auction sale.
No, neither borrower nor guarantor is nobody. He has purchased the property which was mortgaged with the bank from the borrower. Thereafter, borrower entered into an OTS and he has settled the account with the bank.
Yes.
Now, as per the banking norms, since the mortgager was the borrower, bank supposed to return the deed to the borrower, not to him.
All right.
Because big
And
bank
there
has
is no communication from the borrower.
the borrower did not turn up after OT, did not turn up. Rather, he has written a letter कि after payment kindly return the deed to me.
Where is your seller?
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the pro forma who is the proprietor of the company who took the loan. Lordship, I have made representations to the bank that the deeds may be either given to me or to him, the petitioner. I have also probably attached a representation here with the petitioner. And I have clearly stated that the deeds or the original documents may be either given to me or to the petitioner.
Please come. The petitioner purchased the property. Purchased a property which was mortgaged to the bank by the private respondent. Stop. The loan amount has been liquidated. Stop. The petitioner prays for return of the title deeds. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the bank does not have any privity of contract with the subsequent purchaser. Stop. The bank may return the title deeds to the borrower. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the borrower submits that the deed may be returned either to him or to the petitioner. Paragraph. The writ petition stands adjourned till 2nd April 2025. The petitioner along with the pro forma respondent are directed to visit the bank jointly for obtaining delivery of the title deed. Service is taken on record.
Obliged.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My
Lord,
lord, or not today.
Lord, I appear for the respondent number 2, 3, 4,
No
5.
scope of any not today in upgraded matters. These are pending for quite some time. Mentioned citing urgency. What is the matter?
Actually, ma'am.
No, actually. What is it? Are you there in the matter?
Okay. No, ma'am. I'm not in the
Lordship,
matter. Then, ma'am.
Paragraph 11 at
Then I'm
page
praying for 4 o'clock, my lord.
page 5 at paragraph 11. Lordship.
Page 5, paragraph 11. They had waited for longer. Petitioner with condition filed application.
Regarding the
Lord,
status
may I,
on
Lord,
27th.
may I make humble submission? I appear for respondent number 226. My lord, this is a case I may say, my lord. Initially, the petitioner was, my lord, a DPC was conducted. Her promotion was not granted. Later on, we rectified her mistake and she was granted the promotion with all consequential benefits. Now, my lord, thereafter she was transferred. My lord, what propelled the petitioner to move this instant application is seeking that as on the earlier occasion when the DPC was conducted, her case was not considered and its allegation is this, my lord, it was done deliberately. But that is not the case, my lord. It was initially done. Thereafter, we again retook the reconsideration of the DPC. Our promotions were granted with all consequential benefits. I do not know why, yes, she has
Is
filed.
this challenging the transfer or anything of that sort?
Well, this is in guise of that, my lord. She is coming before the petitioner is coming before the tribunal, my lord.
The SAT, State Administrative Tribunal, and she got the order on the 16th March 2023. And Lordship, he never said anything about that he has already promoted and got the.
Maybe these are subsequent steps
No,
taken.
from on the April 2024.
Now it's March 2025. 1 year has passed.
Order got in 2023.
Transfer order?
Not transfer, promotion.
No, thereafter transfer. Thereafter transfer. This is what has been submitted.
But he was transferred on 30th of, if your lordship takes up the page 60, 30th of January 2024. And my lord, we are
There is something totally different, Lordship. Can you not
There is different.
Totally
There is
different.
different, my lord. There
Sanction
is
the petition under
Right,
section
yes, my
1
lord.
is allowing her to initiate.
Well, in the guise of this, my lord, she has
Asking her to prosecute against some one officer under section 197 of CPC.
Leave to prosecute.
Yes, my lord.
For the brief running sanction. Here deemed sanction.
All prayer are similar prayer also.
Where is the advocate?
My lord,
Tell him to join virtually.
Ma'am, I will soon
Please,
inform him,
I'm
my
passing
lord.
it over. Tell him to join virtually if he's not there
I will soon
physically.
inform him, my lord.
Next,
And he will
24.
Ma'am, please, I'm praying for 3 o'clock, ma'am. My lord.
Please do not make these prayers. The court will function in accordance with the schedule of the court and not in terms of the learned advocate, right?
I will soon inform him.
24.
24, I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
But,
Served.
but,
Served.
Yes, Your Lordship, but advocate was here only.
All right. What is it?
But this is my affidavit service, but the
Right.
petitioner got registered a deed and in the ADSR Shodhpur. But after that, after some time, when he also got the IGR, which is the receipt of the original deed. But after that, he is not getting the registered deed back.
You have the original IGR with you?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Why are they not returning it to you? Is it undervalued?
Yes, the main problem is with that the private respondent, who is the seller, has sold it but not completed the biometric, which is originally needed.
Yes.
For that, they are not giving the current date.
Then how can the authority be directed without the biometrics? That means the execution is not complete.
Yes, Your Lordship, but she has signed the IGR. The seller.
Will signing not do? Biometrics is required.
For the state election.
Right. Now this is a dispute between you and your seller.
Well, we have made the title suit also, and they have passed the order. The London Trial Court has passed the order. We have filed a RTI, and we have also.
Let me hear. Yes, what is it? He wants the deed back.
But actually, no instruction I've received yet.
What have you understood from the writ petition?
That they don't have the original deed with them, Your Lordship. But they have the IGR. But
Which I have annexed P2, page number.
1 year has elapsed.
moreover, they have not they have not completed the RTI remedies, Your Lordship.
Well,
They have only
RTI
the section 6 application.
Where is the communication that the biometrics have not been made?
Well, I have page annexure P3, page 22. I have told the additional sub-register where we have registered the deed. Point 2. Then again, we have TSR Parasat, we have informed them.
It cannot be done, sir, in this manner. Please come. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the additional district sub-registrar, Shodhpur, to return the original sale deed to the petitioner. Which was presented for registration on 3rd December 2020. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the seller did not undergo the biometric procedure as required for registration of the deed. Stop. It is because of the non-completion of the biometrics of the seller, the registration could not be made. Stop. Next. According to the provisions of law, the registered deed can be returned only after the process of registration is complete. Stop. In the absence of the biometrics being done of one of the parties to the deed, the seller herein, the registration cannot be said to be complete. Stop. Till the process of registration is complete, no direction can be passed to hand over the deed to the purchaser. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceeding against the seller for redressal of his grievances in accordance with law, if so advised.
Lordship, before Lordship takes up item, Lordship, before Lordship takes up item 25, item 12 and 13, Lordship had asked me to get the other side.
Yes.
My Lord, my other side is here.
I'll rise 115. Yeah. I'll take it up prior to rising. Please wait.
No,
Yes, 25.
My Lord, I am for the petition.
I am for the state, my lord.
My Lord, I am sorry.
Same thing?
No,
not served?
She has been informed.
She has been informed.
Affidavit service service.
What is it?
My Lord, this is simple matter. We are working as midday meal cooks. My Lord, up to 2023, we have been paid, but after 20, nothing has been paid. We have approached the block development officer. Our instructions are that regular government is paying to the school, but the school authority is either in this or that way disturbing and not paying regular.
Any instruction?
My lord, here, my lord, BDO, my lord, kindly come to page 41.
40?
Represent 41.
Yes.
And except that is the last page of the repetition, my lord. Here, clearly it is written. The government already disbursed the money. School authority is not issuing the account, that money to the.
Please come.
They are not paying.
BDO is the authority.
The petitioners claim to be serving as midday meal cooks in
Roshannagar High School.
In a high school. Stop. Their allegation is that despite performing daily work, their remuneration are not being paid. Stop. It has been alleged that though the government is releasing fund in favor of the school, the same is not being credited to the account of the petitioners. Stop. A complaint has been lodged by the petitioners before the block development officer, Jolongi block. Stop. The same is yet to be considered. Paragraph. The block development officer is the competent officer to ensure that payment to the cooks of the midday meal scheme are being made in accordance with the scheme and the provisions of law. Stop. The petitioners allege that despite payment being made by the government, the same is not being released by the school in their favor. Stop. The block development officer is directed to inquire into the matter and take necessary remedial steps. Stop. At the representation dated 13th April 2024, annexed to the writ petition shall be considered by the block development officer. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to all the necessary parties and a final order shall be passed. Stop. If any amount is found due and payable, the same shall be released in favor of the eligible candidates. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
I'm grateful.
Representation to be considered, Lordship.
But earlier, I'm sorry. If I
Next,
could have
26.
known, I have informed.
For the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, has sought to challenge, my lord, the propriety and validity of a notice purported to issued under section 13(2) of the Surface Act. My lord, notice has been issued on 29 September 2023. My lord, it will appear annexure, yes, 3.5. My lord, that is page 36. No, not 36, my lord, page 41. Can to be corrected. My lord, here what has happened is this, my lord, is 33, yes, annexure P4. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a guarantor. But a development agreement, my lord, has been executed between the petitioner and the respondent number 5, my lord, who avail cash credit facility, my lord, to the tune of rupees 4 crores. Now, my lord, subsequent thereto, my lord, there was a dispute and differences cropped up regarding the payment, my lord, as a consequence whereof, my lord, the bank, my lord, has
Which bank?
attached.
State Bank?
Not yes, my lord. State Bank, my lord, has attached, my lord, that is the allegation, the salary account of the petitioner, my lord, who is a retired employee. Now, my lord, because of this attachment, my lord, petitioner livelihood at stake. My lord, he is unable to maintain his family. That is the one, my lord, the
At the time of signing as guarantor, this did not
I have
crop
come
up
to
in
that.
your mind.
What has happened, my lord? My lord, now kindly come to see, my lord, kindly, my lord, see the annexure P1. My lord, after, my lord, inception of the loan agreement, my lord, the bank has accorded no objection to the petitioner, my lord, for sale of his allocated 36% share. If your lordship will find from the letter,
Yes.
I just annexure P1, your lordship will find.
Right, I've seen that.
Page 17. Now, subsequently, my lord, the borrower, my lord, who is the main responsible person, my lord, that is the, my lord, the promoter, my lord, he has also been allowed to sell his 64% allocation.
Yes.
Despite of the fact, my lord, that particular property has been encumbered and mortgaged with the bank. So, if that be the conduct of the bank, my lord, I am asking this question to myself, my lord, the borrower, guarantor, I know, might have extensive liability, my lord, so far the loan I cannot run. But only, my lord, against the guarantor, you are, my lord, taking all possible steps. But borrower, my lord, is roaming free and running free. My lord, he against.
Lordship, there are two limbs of submissions. One is putting in hold. The hold, there is no hold. This is the written instruction I have obtained. The salary account, there is no hold also. And the other account is on hold because of non-submission of KYC by a different branch. So this is got no correlation with the present loan or default concern. Secondly, Lordship, there is another limb of argument. Lordship, the petitioners are the guarantors and mortgagers in respect of the property, in respect of which the bank has initiated the surface proceedings. The surface proceedings, this is the letter of confirmation, Lordship, and also the guarantee. I am submitting a furnished copy. This is the letter of confirmation of mortgage. This is the letter of arrangement. This is the guarantee agreement. So, Lordship, even if we have given them no objection that we shall not proceed with, they can sell their portion of the property, that doesn't mean that the mortgage goes. That the mortgage is there, they are the landowners,
whatever the understanding between the developer and the
It is their matter. Bank has got nothing to do.
also the
Please come.
Well, only one thing, well, only one thing.
Who are you representing?
no, he is
Well,
The
kindly come
private
to
respondent is
page-
not represented.
page 29 and 30, my lord. My lord, kindly there,
possession
the first, my lord, what I,
possession notice has been issued. If he is aggrieved by service proceedings, he'll go
my
to
lord, my learned friend, my lord, has not
The
given any
petitioner-
answer to
the
your lordship
petitioner,
query. Why no step has been taken
claims
against
to
the
be the
borrower?
guarantor of a
That
loan
is my specific allegation.
which was
And secondly, my lord, my allegations
allowed in
are
favor
unanswered.
of the private respondent by the State Bank of India. Stop. Due to non-payment of the loan amount, comma, the bank has initiated proceeding under the SURFACE Act. Stop. The petitioner alleges that he is a retired central. There are 3 petitioners.
Well, there are 5
Lordship, they
petitions.
are the landowners.
3,
Well,
5.
they're all brother and sister, my lord. They are
And
the
who
landowners.
is this? Whose salary account is it?
My lord, the respondent number, the petitioner number 5.
Petitioner, 4 petitioners I see
Yes,
you
my lord,
say.
I'm just, well, yes, well, your lordship will find, yes. Ashim, my lord, the petitioner number 1, Ashim Kumar De, my lord.
He
His
is
salary
the
act, yes,
salary. The petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners submit that the salary account of the petitioner number 1 has been
and the pension account
kept
also.
on hold by the bank. Stop paragraph. According to the petitioners, the bank ought to take steps to recover the loan amount from the borrower also. But the
Respondent number 5.
bank is allegedly not taking any steps against the borrower, but is only running after the guarantors, after the petitioners who are the guarantors. Stop. Learned advocate representing the State Bank of India submits upon instruction that the salary account of the petitioner number 1 has not been kept on hold by the bank. Stop. The other account of the petitioner has been kept on hold because of non-furnishing the KYC compliance. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that there is a dispute between the borrower and the guarantors. Stop. The secured creditor has initiated steps under the SURFACE Act for recovery of the loan amount. Stop. They are entitled to do so in accordance with law. Stop. The submission of the learned advocate for the petitioners with regard to keeping on hold the salary account has been denied. Stop. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the Debts Recovery Tribunal for necessary relief. It petition stands disposed of.
Well, only
The information given by forwarded by the Chief Manager, State Bank of India, SRAB, Kolkata, dated 21st March 2025, be written with the records. Services written with the records. Take back these 2.
Lordship,
my lord, would your lordship,
invitation should be kept open before the debt
Nothing.
recovery.
I have
your
not
lordship
said
would be
anything.
kind enough to, my lord, observe one line, my lord.
You let them try.
My lord,
I have not
my
said
lord, if your
anything.
lordship would be kind enough to, my lord, observe, my lord, one line, my lord, that so far, my lord, my lord, the running of that account is concerned, there is no impediment. Because, my lord, otherwise,
Hold. We have said on record.
I can know 23 password. Well, the 27, my lord, the next matter, my lord, your lordship, it's the electricity matter, the next matter.
27.
27, that's it.
Released.
Released, ma'am.
27. Are you appearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Owner appearance record করে নিন. Is anybody there for the respondent in 27? No. Release for want of determination. Yes, the passover matter. এই এটা কোথা থেকে বেরোলো? 12, item 12 was passed over. Item 12 and 13. Are you aware of the facts of the case?
My lord, at one point of time, I appeared in this matter, my lord.
Right.
That time, there was Supreme Court judgment, my lord. whereby
Now the
60%
Supreme Court judgment has been taken on record. It has been, the Viris has been upheld. So writ petition becomes infructuous. It is dismissed. I am recording your appearance. You are not, your name was.
Kindly, my lord, I have no instruction from the client, my lord, to appear with the.
Has no objection been taken?
No, it has not been taken.
Yes, it's,
But
you are
I
there.
am the counsel, my lord. Mr. Rahul Singh is there, my lord. Mr. Rahul Singh is there. Can you record the name of Mr. Rahul Singh?
How somebody who's not there, how can I record his name? Record his name
mine.
on behalf
But
of
I will-
Rahul Singh. On behalf of Rahul Singh advocate. Next one also same order
If I
being
may-
passed.
Same order. If I may hand over the copy of the mentioning.
Please,
This is
mentioning
for item
notice
12
and next
and
is for
not
item
item
13.
13.
এটা অরিন্দম নিয়েছে
দুটো তিন।
অরিন্দম নিয়েছে ঠিক আছে শুধু অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা রেকর্ড হবে আর এটা যে মেনশনিং নোটিসটা সেটা রেকর্ড হয়ে যাবে
With regard to item 23, my lord, that occasion your lordship was, I was present, my lord, the petitioner was not there. Will your lordship take it up today itself?
Which item?
Item 23, my lord.
23 is the petitioner there?
So that matter, my lord.
Just coming, my lord.
He's just coming.
Just coming, my lord.
Tell him to come. 2 o'clock, I'll take it up. Yes.
I know this is not the time to mention, my lord.
Yes.
This is, my lord, I am a vessel owner, my lord. A document of compliance is required for me to ply my vessels, my lord. The director shipping of Mumbai is not renewing my document of compliance. Your lordship will recall I already filed a writ petition whereby one of my vessels had sunk. This is an application to that writ petition, my lord. May this appear on Tuesday, my lord, under the heading urgent motion, my lord. Tuesday urgent motion.
Application in connection with the writ.
The writ petition, my lord.
Right.
But
So
I'm praying for some urgent relief.
what is the order granted in the writ petition?
I am protected, my lord. Your lordship had passed an interim order whereby
Yes.
they are not to take any coercive steps. So far as cancellation of my registration is concerned,
Right.
this is subsequent whereby they are not renewing
Why
my
an
document.
application? You could have come up with a fresh writ petition.
No, my lord, because they are not replying to any of my emails whatsoever. And because of that writ petition, they are not renewing my document of compliance. That is the main issue, my lord, because of the pendency of the writ petition. And they have not replying.
Was anybody appearing for the
Yes, my lord.
respondents?
The DG shipping were represented, my lord.
Very well.
My lord, if it could be on,
Tuesday will not be possible. Wednesday, let it come.
my lord, may I just indicate one thing? Tuesday, the document of compliance is expiring, my lord. 25th of
expiring.
March, it is expiring.
Why are you
That
coming
is-
so late?
Look, we have been writing emails. They are not responding at all, my lord. That is all, my lord. If it
Very well. 25th টা দিয়ে দেবেন মূল মামলাটাকে নিয়ে আসবেন. This is an application.
under the heading urgent motion, if your lordship pleases.
Under the heading application, how can this come up as an urgent motion?
I
It
understand.
will come up as urgent application
I'm grateful, my lord.
with the main writ.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
No, time cannot be fixed in that way.
May I be permitted to mention one urgent matter, my lord? I have received a demolition notice just now. Demolition will take place on Monday at 12 o'clock. And the matter is running in your lordship's list as at number 302 in today's list.
And under which provision it will be affected? Under which provision?
It will be demolished.
Under which provision of law?
Under that is probably a municipal act.
Municipal Act?
Island.
Municipal Act?
Island.
Item number generally release from the list. Immediate release from the list.
No, it will be taken up on Monday at.
I do not have municipal determination.
Actually, your lordship is having determination.
No, municipal determination this bench does not have.
Maybe it may not be in municipal determination. It is.
Yes, call the list. Wogalatnama.
Order of DM in this matter.
Yes.
Order of DM, district magistrate.
Huh? Passover matter? Yes. 23 Passover matter.
As per my last report, her grievances has been taken care of. That is
Where is the petitioner? You do not.
He's not appearing, the representative. Because her grievance was, he was an LDC. He wanted to be promoted to Group C.
Acha, I'll लिखें into. The matter was mentioned citing urgency. Stop. At the time of call, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. The respondents are represented. The writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Lord, I appear for respondent number 226.
Everybody's appearance.
Deep Lord. Deep Lord.
Divich. Oblige, man. My lord, I'm led by Mr. Shutitya Das. He's joining virtually, my lord.
What has happened to his eyes?
My lord, I had a cataract operation yesterday, my lord.
All right. Will you be able to?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is the investor in the stock market. He is doing his business through the registered stock broker. Now, my lord, all of a sudden, in the month of.
Who is your other side? Did you serve notice?
This is
Yes.
upgradation.
SEBI,
my lord. Their presence is required, my lord, in this matter.
Who appears for SEBI? Somebody appeared on the last occasion.
My lord, I don't know, my lord, who usually appears. May I come back on the next day with service of notice, my lord?
None represents the respondents. Let a further notice be served, intimating that the matter will appear in the list next Friday, 28th.
Next Friday. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
29. Lord, sir, I'm for the petition.
State respondent.
Lord, sir, the petitioner are engaged in the vending act.
29.
20 lines. I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioners are the soft vendors. They are engaged in soft vendors. Lordship, they engage in the vending activities in more than 20 years. So the petitioners, Lordship, their primary source of income is only their shop, Lordship. Lordship, they made a representation for issuing a vending certificate, which has to be issued by the chairman of the town vending committee. And it comes under the NKDA. They made a representation before the chairman as well as the other concerned authorities. But till date, it has not been. Lordship.
Yes, satisfied that we are the authority. But the same.
You are not the authority.
Getting satisfied, I brought the instruction, I brought the act.
Where is the Town Vending Act?
Lordship, the Town Vending Act at page 79. Lordship, the street vendors
Protection
Section
of
of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vending Act,
right.
2014, and as for this section 4, Lordship, the page 81, the authority has to do the vending activities.
By the town vending committee.
Lordship. And
Subject to the
and my comes under the Noabad Moja, Lordship. The
No.
Rajarhat, North Chobis Pargana. If you, Lordship, will kindly see page 113, where it specify, because I have been having a trade license also, except the vending certificate. Lordship, the 113. Serial number
113.
32.
113. 113. Page 113, yes.
Lordship, the Rajarhat, North Chobis Pargana.
Rajarhat, North Chobis
It's come under the block of Rajarhat. The serial number 32, Lordship. The Noabad.
Noabad full.
Yes. And my shop is under this. And
Where
my
is your
representation,
application?
Lordship, my representation is page 93, annexure P4. There are 3 saw vendors, Lordship. 3 petitioners.
Yes, NKDA.
Beyond that,
Yes.
we have the authority to only sanction vending plans. The height of the building is above 15 feet.
Town vending committee has the authority to sanction building plan?
NKD has nothing to do with this.
No, there is a town vending committee.
This area is not within our jurisdiction.
Which area? 1 minute. Respondent number 2. Who is the town? Where is the town vending committee? Did you not implement the town vending committee?
The constitution of a committee.
No, Lordship will kindly.
The committee has not been constituted.
So far as that, we are not aware that whether there is a committee or not, but we prayed also that if there is.
Let me hear from the state government. Is the town vending committee in is functional? Has it been constituted at all?
Yes.
Town vending committee to be constituted.
Let me hear the state.
Lord, let me take it, sir. Get back to your lordship, my lord.
Because in the absence of the committee, his application cannot be taken up for consideration. By the way, since you are appearing for the authority, are you all permitting any vending activity to continue in that area?
Area is not within our domain.
No.
There may be town vending committee for NKDA. This is not within that.
No, Lordship will kindly see. Lordship will kindly see the annexure P5. The planning area is under there. The planning area of Newtown.
যেটাতে করছে এটা NKDA area মানে করছে না কিন্তু NKDA
NKD is in town. Yes, the gazette notification is there.
Well, it is under Newtown.
No, your instruction will not do. See the gazette notification, page 109, it starts. Please see page 109.
Lordship will start from 105. It's
105.
Yes, yes.
Schedule of Mojas.
Yes.
This area falls within the region. But our duty, our authority is only in respect of sanctioning of building plans.
Yes, I know. That is because possibly the town vending committee has not been constituted. That is the reason your officers do not know that they are also required to act in accordance with this act. Have you followed?
But this portion is not within.
Lord, if tower if
Your
vending
lordship,
committee
we have
exists,
taken up matters where we have
Yes,
represented NKD.
right.
We have assisted your lordship on
Yes, on building matters, not with regard to town vending.
vending also.
Vending also.
Vending also.
All right.
Where, my lord, I was led by Mr. Abhutosh Mujumdar.
All right, all right. Yes.
Publication.
Yes, yes, yes.
Outside. This area where at page 108.
113, 113.
113, Noabad, Radha.
Number 32, Noabad.
Yes, Rajarhat.
This is not within our that vending area. That's not within our.
Nawabad is not within the NKDA.
Not within the vending area. This is within the.
Do you have a specific vending area?
Yes.
Let me see.
But Mr. Lordship, can you format the instructions to
Yes, yes. Degi?
There's been referred that schedule 1 of NPDA describes the whichever areas are related to. Then this Mount and Naobat are under not 24%.
How can it be so contrary? You see, he has annexed the notification. It is the same notification.
So the building. Now the building rules have nothing to do with possibly, madam.
With the, yes, yes, vending, nothing.
So, madam, what they are showing is, madam, they are imbibing this building rules where this portion of the land falls. But that has nothing to do with the vending. So for vending, they have to take permission from the local authority who is there. NKD has nothing.
Local authority, my lord, the HITCO.
Now you have to say whether it will be HITCO or it will be the Panchayat.
Because my lord,
So it's a Chandpur Gram Panchayat.
so Panchayat area, my lord.
They have issued the trade license.
So Panchayat, my lord, body.
It cannot be.
No, HITCO cannot be. HITCO cannot be.
It has to be the Panchayat or
Panchayat
something.
area. So my lord, Panchayat person should be implemented.
You take instruction, otherwise he'll fall in a soup. He'll not be able to know where to go.
In the
He'll
meantime,
run from pillar to post only for getting this license.
only my lord, he would may implement my lord, the concerned Panchayat as a party respondent.
It's a Panchayat Pradhan is also the party. Also the respondent number 7.
The Shabadipati of the Jila Parishad has also been made a party.
7.
6 and 7.
Acha, ashun to dekhi. The petitioners claim to be vendors. And are running their business relying on the license issued by the Gram Panchayat. Stop. They pray for issuance of the vending certificate by the town vending committee. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Newtown Kolkata Development Authority submits upon instruction that the area in question where the petitioners intend to carry out business does not fall within the vending area of the Newtown Kolkata Development Authority. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take instruction as to who will be the competent authority to issue the vending license in favor of the petitioners. Next Friday?
Next Friday, my lord, I am not available. Next Friday and Monday. Tuesday, my lord.
Not
Monday is a
available?
holiday. Friday and Tuesday, I am not available.
List on 2nd, Wednesday. Report by the
Lord, second is Tuesday, my lord, I believe.
my calendar, it doesn't show as Tuesday. I do not know whether it's in your calendar or not.
No, second.
It report assistant architect NKDA, countersigned by the chief architect NKDA on 26th July 2024 and 29th July 2024 respectively be retained with the records. Service retained with the records. Yes, next.
I'm great.
kept with the records.
My lord, item number 30 on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Notice of upgradation?
My lord, I don't know how this matter is upgraded.
Oh, you did not?
No, my lord.
Ashwinto,
My lord, kindly dispose of this matter. Very small matter, my lord.
bring your other side.
My lord, kindly fix this another date, my lord.
None represents the respondents. Top list on 2nd April. Let note, apart from state, is there anybody else?
Yes, my lord. Private respondent.
Private respondent, then next Friday.
My lord.
28 तारीख.
My lord, in the 31, my lord, inappropriate prayer has been made. I don't want to proceed with this instant writ application, and I want to, with the liberty to file afresh. Inappropriate relief. Every fact is stated, main relief has not been prayed for.
And from June
Yes,
till
I have,
till
yes.
March, you waited to get this
Only-
withdrawn with liberty to file afresh. Why could not you make the submission earlier?
My lord, it is our fault. My lord, kindly, my lord.
Then I will impose costs.
It is a unlucky chapter. The person who has cleared everything. What is the mistake? Who has cleared
I
everything?
do not want to know the history and geography of the whole thing.
My lord, don't impose for my lord. It is a
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that
same set of fact will be there. No change.
there are several incurable defects in the instant writ petition.
Fine.
Prayer has been made to permit the petitioners to withdraw the same and to file fresh writ petition upon proper and better particulars on the self same cause of action. Stop paragraph. Prayer of the petitioner stands allowed. Writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed, with leave to file afresh upon proper and better particulars.
Grateful. Much obliged, Lordship. Grateful.
Respondent appearance দিল কিনা দেখে নিন.
31.
32.
I'm for the petition.
31.
Yes.
Yes.
Who are you for?
Respondent.
Which
Railway.
respondent?
All the respondent. All railways, my lord.
Railways.
Railways.
All right.
Yes. My lord, the point is very, very short. My lord, I was awarded a tender and I executed the entire work. This was for making a subway, my lord, under the bridge for trains to pass to lay the tracks. And I have been paid the entire amount, tender contract, and a completion certificate has also been issued to me. No dispute, flawless work. Now, my lord, the question is whether the price variation clause, which is a clause which applies, my lord, to railway tenders, will it apply to my case or not? Because after this project was completed, I raised a price variation bill upon them. I've written to them several times.
What is your contract? What is mentioned with regard to price variation?
Now, my lord, your lordship will now see the contract, my lord, is from page 30. And the contract is dated 4th March 2013.
Hmm.
Your lordship will see at page 31, my lord, the date of the contract.
Yes.
4th March 2013. Now, my lord, pause here for a moment and kindly take page 45. I'm sorry. Page 145. Page 145. Your lordship is there?
Yes.
This was, my lord, after a series of, my lord, memos to do with price verification. This was a final one on 14th December 2012. By this, the GCC was amended and price variation clause 46A was inserted in the GCC, which was made applicable to all contracts in excess of 50 lakhs of value, minus 3 crores 90 lakhs. Now, this, my lord, it says it will be applicable with prospective effect. Your lordship sees the last line there at page 145.
Yes.
With prospective effect. Kindly mark the date on top.
Yes.
14th December 2012. I have the entire notification with me with annexures. Now, my lord, the contract was signed in 2013, as I've shown your lordship. And in the contract, your lordship will only see 3 pages, 31, 45, and 47.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, 31, your lordship will see there is the date of the contract, 4th March 2013. And then, my lord, 45 and 47 kindly done over.
When did your contract end?
Ended in 2022. When the completion certificate was issued to me, completion certificate is at page 119. 7th April 2022. And I have been paid under the contract. And completion certificate issued. There's no dispute about the contract. Now, my lord, the page 45, kindly see, my lord. Clause 4. These are special conditions. GCC 2001, which was the relevant GC applicable at that point in time. Is your lordship there? Page 45.
Page 45.
Clause 4, my lord. These are special conditions of the contract signed in 2013.
Yes.
GCC 2001 and standard specifications as per latest edition with up-to-date correction slips are binding upon the contract. So GCC is part of the contract which is executed in 2013 and the amendment making price variation a part of GCC happened in 2012. I'm squarely, my lord, covered and it says prospective. Not only is my contract entered into, but the entire execution has happened till 2022. My lord, I don't expect the court to go into the calculation of what the price variation, but at least, my lord, let there be a finding that the price variation clause is applicable. Because, my lord, they haven't been, my lord, responding to our communication at all. And page 47 again, your
What
lordship.
is your request?
Yes, my lord, my bill.
What is page 145? This is the
147, my lord.
147.
Yes, page 147, your lordship will kindly see. My lord, after the entire contract was executed, I have sent them my
November
bill.
22.
Yes, and after that, my lord, kindly see the entire calculation has been also handed over to them from page 148.
There is no response?
No, not at all, my lord. No response. No, they are not even, my lord, refusing or admitting. But orally, we have been told that price verification, we have to get clarification from court.
No, whatever may be the amount, there is a representation for granting this price variation clause. What is your response? I will not see anything. Why are you keeping it pending from 22?
119, they are accepting. There is a revised cost after third and final variation. That has been they accepted. They are not disputing.
Very well. Why don't you say that it is not applicable to you or you will not be paid? You have already been paid. Please come.
My lord, I'm okay with that. My lord, completely agreeing with that order.
The court is not going to return any finding with regard to the applicability.
My lord, of the clause.
Nothing.
That is a point of law.
No.
Because
It
prospective.
has to be heard. It cannot be done this way. The petitioner's prayer for granting benefit under the price variation clause is pending consideration at the end of the railway authority for a considerable period of time. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing is the assistant executive engineer the competent person? Because you have addressed the letter to him.
Application 11th January 2022. While final bill payment has been made 7th April 2022. After that.
All right. You say no, he will not get it. Then he'll come here and the court will decide. Who is the authority?
Well, the general manager would perhaps.
You have made the representation to the assistant executive engineer.
Yes, he's the person, my lord. But my lord, since it's applicability of the clause altogether, it's a, my lord, question that will, my lord, determine perhaps other contracts also. And the Eastern Railways always acts through the general manager.
They have made this application thereafter.
Acha, by the senior divisional engineer. Within bracket Roman 2, Eastern Railways being the respondent number 3 herein. To consider the petitioner's prayer, forwarded with a representation dated 11th January 2022 in accordance with the prevailing rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. An opportunity of hearing to the petitioner shall be allowed. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stuff. If any amount is found due and payable under the price variation clause, comma, the same shall be credited in favor of the petitioner forthwith disposed.
So grateful.
আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 11th January 2022 along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
My lord, may I hand over my affidavit of service? Please?
Yes, please.
Grateful.
Ladyship, item number 33, I appear for the writ petitioner. The constricted scope for my prayers over here, I happen to be a member of the scheduled tribe community. Subsequently, in 2023, Hindustan Petroleum Corporation Limited comes out with a notification for awarding dealership, for awarding the licenses for dealership outlets in the specified area, only for scheduled tribe persons belonging to the scheduled tribe category. Accordingly, I fill up that requisite, submit it, and I have been awarded, provisionally awarded the dealership. However, your leadership, what happens, as a prerequisite of obtaining the dealership, I enter into a lease deed. I enter into a lease agreement with the pro forma respondent herein, and get a lease for 21 years with respect to the subject area of land. However, in front of my land, certain individuals who are the respondent number 4 and 5 herein, they have made certain semi-pakka structures, if I may use that term, which is inhibiting the ingress and outgress of the said plot of land. Now, your lordship, the conditions stipulated in the HPCL's distributors agreement is that there should be free ingress and outgress as to access to the said outlet or the petrol pump. Now, your leadership, in light of that, I have made various complaints to the respondent authorities over here.
Which respondent authorities?
Leadership,
Police?
the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, who happens to be the district magistrate of Purmo Midnipur. Respondent number 2 happens to be the executive engineer of Tamluk division, and respondent number 3 happens to be the OC of the local police station. The representation that I have made, that your leadership can find on page number 30 of my writ petition, it's dated 11th March 2024. Lordship, this writ petition was filed sometime in the third week of June 2024. Despite the pendency of the writ petition, my instructions are that no action has been taken against the private respondent herein who are blocking my ingress and ingress to the said plot of land. Your leadership, so my limited prayer over here, if a direction can be made upon the respondent.
What is your instruction?
My instruction is there is police inquired this and related to the arbitration,
Please pass on your instruction.
Copy them.
Private respondent is also there. Respondent number 6. I don't know whether he has served or not.
Yeah, we have served.
Well, where is the instruction from the DM's office or the executive engineer, public work roads? This is good for nothing. And the land in front of your petrol pump, which has been blocked, is it a government plot of land?
It is a government plot of land. It is the land belonging to the PWD.
PWD, please
However,
come.
your ladyship, if I may just indicate one page, your ladyship, the map of the said space, page number 23, the persons who are occupying this particular said, they are not, who have constructed these semi-pakka illegal structures, despite my request to them. If I may just draw your ladyship's very kind attention to page number 23.
Yes.
The demarcated portion on the top, your ladyship would find 25 meter by 30 meter. That is the area on which the petrol pump outlet is slated to be
running.
Functioning. In front of that, PWD. There is the road and PWD. It is on that structure that the private.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are blocking the free ingress and egress to the petitioner's petrol pump by raising semi-pakka structures over the PWD land. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the Executive Engineer, Public Works Directorate, Tomluk Division in March 2024, but the same is yet to be considered. Where is the proof of service of this letter? Page 30.
Your Ladyship, I apologize. That has not been annexed to this writ petition. The acknowledgement due ought to have been there. The acknowledgement due ought to have been there.
Where is it?
Your Ladyship, it's not with us. I apologize on that front.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি
It's an
বলছেন?
admitted case from my learned friend's instructions that they've received the complaint.
They have received the writ petition and not your representation.
There's an annexure in the writ petition. However, I must not press that, Your Ladyship.
It has not been considered, তাই তো? Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to receive any instruction from the Public Works Directorate. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the representation এটাকে কাটুন. There is no proof of service from the documents annexed to the writ petition. It appears that there is no proof of service of the complaint before the Public Works Directorate. Stop next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to forward the complaint to the Executive Engineer, Tomluk Division, Public Works Directorate, Tomluk. Stop. If the same is forwarded to the authority, the complaint shall be considered by the said authority in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order. Stop. The authority shall ensure that the government plot of land is not encroached by any private party without any sanction or permission. Stop next. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of submitting the representation before the authority. Disposed.
Extremely grateful.
Instruction written with the records.
Your Ladyship, may I just file my
Yes, affidavit of service is taken on record.
My lord, in item number 34, Mr. Atul Banerjee is appearing for the respondents.
I cannot hear you, sir. Will you please be loud?
Pardon, my lord. In item number 34, my lord, Mr. Atul Banerjee is appearing for the respondents, my lord. He is not present today in the court, my lord, due to some difficulty, my lord. If your lordship kindly keep it not today only, my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, I also need to file a supplementary affidavit. I can do it within 2 days. This is a transfer brief, a legal aid brief. What has happened, my lord? I'll just
Please
open
come.
the case.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit. But why supplementary?
My lord, this is a transfer brief. What has happened is that the petitioner was a station ticket booking agent. The entire case rests on one ticket that the authorities are saying that he has made a double entry. Initially, Uluberia to Midnapur, on the same ticket, Uluberia to some other ticket. But the ticket that has been referred by the respondent authorities is a 7-digit number. All tickets are 8-digit numbers. One is that, and
all these documents are not here.
The 7-digit number, the show cause notice is there.
Yes.
But I have to satisfy my lord. And my lord, he had the petitioner underwent a brain tumor operation. He could not properly place his case, and no oral hearing was afforded to the petitioner, my lord.
So why supplementary is required? Is there any requirement, or if the documents annexed to the writ petition are enough for disposal, then no requirement, because I see this is a brief from the legal services. Again, then it will be a problem to get hold of these things. If you feel that the documents over here are enough for disposal, then it can be disposed of. I'll adjourn it for a week. Let the other side take instruction. You come back and it can be disposed of.
My lord, I'll do one thing. I'll once more take instructions. Within 1 week, if a supplementary affidavit is required, I'll
to file supplementary affidavit. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
Railways. Is it the railways? You put in your name over there and not your senior's name. Huh? For the respondents, seeks time. Seeks accommodation. Stop. On such prayer, release the matter on 28th, next Friday. Stop. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lord, I am for the state led by Mr. Jayanto Samanto. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What is it?
My lord, it is the agreement of service.
Yes.
I have applied for water connection, my lord, to the municipality, Howrah municipality, my lord.
Why are you before this bench and not before the municipality bench?
No, it is not municipality, my lord. It is water supply.
Water supplied by the municipality.
By the municipality.
Then?
By the municipality, but maybe a residuary also, maybe.
My lord.
If your lordship so consider, I am not.
My lord.
So your prayer has not been considered?
Only one thing, my lord.
Not considered?
Only one thing, my lord. Only one thing. Whether the building is under a threat for the demolition, I don't know. Whether I have to verify from the Borough 6. Because Borough 6 said that you please give the documents. The documents have not yet been received by the Borough 6 totally. That I have been instructed now. In any manner, if your lordship fixed for a report, I will come with the Borough specific report from the Borough 6. Because at page 26, the Borough 6 asks them to give the documents. So the total documents have not been yet supplied.
Ashun to dekhi. The petitioner's application seeking
and under
fresh
136,
water
the
connection
commissioner
is pending consideration at the end of the Howrah Municipal Corporation for a considerable period of time. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation is directed to file a report disclosing the status of the petitioner's application.
That will be better because he is not getting.
The report shall be prepared and circulated by how soon?
Anytime.
Next week?
2 weeks.
Acha, theek hai, 4th of April. Released on 8th April. Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Appearing for the Union of India.
Yes.
Lord,
Civil.
Lord, very short issue. Lord, I was the borrower under the HDFC Bank. Lord, there is various litigation between the borrower and the creditors. Ultimately, all the dispute were settled. Agreement was entered into by between the borrower and the creditors. And the entire amount I paid to my banker. That is the HDFC Bank. Lord, in that agreement, there was a clause that my creditors should report to the civil authority regarding the removal of the adverse entry from the civil score. Lord, that part was not complied with.
All right, civil. Where is your request?
Lord,
for
request,
updating?
yes, that is, I have annexed, Lord. That is, Lord, the page.
Lord, as per instruction, Ms. Soni Ojha is appearing on behalf of HDFC Bank. He is in courtroom number 15.
HDFC is not considered, is only civil. You are there for civil. What is your instruction? Where is your request?
Page 72 onwards, Lord.
72 onwards. The petitioner's prayer.
But I have to take
for
instruction.
updating his civil score. He's there. Civil score is pending consideration at the end of the civil authority for a considerable period of time. Paragraph. The instant writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the respondent number 2 to take steps in response to the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioners in accordance with law at the earliest. A legal representation date 19th April 23. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Service taken on record.
Item number 37, I am appearing for the petitioner. Under the petition,
Yes.
the petitioner had taken a home loan. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. I have duly served.
Upgradation notice.
My lord, have served.
When?
Yes.
Are you there for Sybil?
Yes, yes.
My lord, the petitioner, if I may, this. My lord, the petitioner had taken a home loan.
Punjab
in
National Bank, did you serve?
2013, my lord. My lord had taken a home loan in 2013. The sum was for the installment was 10,600 rupees, and I was supposed to pay every month. Without any default in any month, I have paid it. My lord, the home loan was taken from respondent number 2, which is Pirmal Housing Finance. My lord, they have some understanding with Punjab National Bank. After taking the EMI from me, the respondent number 2 was supposed to give it to the Punjab National Bank. And there was some understanding in between them. My lord, I have duly paid all the installment. It is reflected from my statement of accounts. But despite which, Punjab National Bank has reported to the civil that there's a default. Now, when I approached the Pirmal Housing, the respondent number 2 and the Punjab National Bank, Punjab National Bank informed me that there's some discrepancy because the Pirmal Housing used to pay one month later. After each and every month, they used to pay.
What is your prayer?
My lord, because of the civil score, that affected my civil score. There was no default for my end.
What is your prayer?
My lord, I cannot take any further credit facility because
Don't take. What will
because
the
my
civil authorities do?
Because my civil score has been degraded, my lord.
Unless the
That
credit
is not
institution
Without my
civil
fault.
only maintains data, right?
Without my
If
fault.
if your bank does not
My lord,
reflect proper data to the authority, then what can be done?
it's for the bank to give it. I have not defaulted.
Right.
The bank gave a wrong data.
Yes.
Placed a wrong data before the civil authorities. That's what I am praying, my lord. The bank should.
Where is the service upon the bank?
My lord,
This was in July 2024. The matter is appearing under the upgraded motion bundle. Where is the notice of upgradation?
Lord, I'm told you have served, my lord.
Yes, show me the service.
Affidavit of service is also
It's
there.
July 24.
My lord, the affidavit of service is there, my lord. I have placed, my lord, affidavit of service on record, my lord. We have duly served on the bank.
I'll send it to the records department, your file. And it will be adjourned sine die. What do you want?
My lord, kindly keep sitting. Anytime next week, my lord, I'll inform the bank and come back, my lord.
The matter has appeared in the upgraded motion bundle, but the notice of upgradation has not been served upon all the respondents. Stop. Let further notice be served. List next Friday, 28th. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
My lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, in 38, my lord, Mr. Bimal Kumar Sai is for the state, my lord. He
Yes.
has left the court due to some.
He's appearing online just now.
My lord, I was informed that by his junior.
Just now he was appearing. Tell him to join online. Yes.
This is the affidavit of service, my lord, and I have served all notice of
Madam.
upgradation, my lord.
All right.
I am Election Commission India, my lord.
For State Election
My
Commission,
lord, my lord, this matter relating to, my lord, the non-disbursement of ex gratia amount of the petitioner's husband died during the election duty.
Jana Babu. Kagoj.
Election 2021. And my lord, he is affected during the election period. He affected due to COVID-19 and died on 30th April 2021. And there is a circular, my lord, that is at page 23. If a person on election duty died due to COVID-19, the ex gratia amount of 30 lakhs will be paid to the.
When did the election take place?
My lord, election takes place from 27th March 2021 to 29th April 2021, and the result dated declared on 2nd May 2021. And my lord, the petitioner's husband admitted to the hospital on 10th April
2021 and he died on 30th April 2020.
Where is the death certificate?
My lord, that is at page 16, P4. And my lord, that is the
Yes, 17 is COVID.
and
where is the memo of the government according to which you
that,
will
that page 21 to 23, my lord. 21, that is on 10th April 19, and that is modified, my lord, that COVID has been inserted at 22nd July 2020. Para 2, Roman 2, my lord.
who pays this compensation? Election Commission.
For the state assembly.
What is your reply?
Lord, if your lordship kindly allow me to hand over some documents, because
that amount should be paid by the state election commission because it is an assembly election, my lord. That is at
no,
page
he is not
20.
eligible, my lord. Not
Why?
eligible. Only because I will show it to your lordship, my lord. If your lordship kindly come to page 4, para 5, what he has stated in his petition, my lord.
Yes.
That the district election officer Kolkata South issued the order of appointment for training in connection with the general assembly election by memo number dated 10/2/2021, whereby the petitioner's husband was appointed as first polling officer for undergoing training schedule to be conducted on 19/2/2021 from 10 to 11. My lord, now if your lordship kindly come to the first page, my lord, that documents have been handed over to your lordship. First, you are issued as first training officer, that is in the post status first polling officer, my lord. Your lordship can see in this position, my lord, first polling officer. My lord, now basically he is a booth level officer and he is doing work throughout the year, my lord. Now, if you lordship kindly come to the second page, my lord.
He is doing work throughout the year?
Yes, booth level officer. My lord. Booth level officer are those who are being selected from teachers, Anganwadi workers, Panchayat secretary, village level. They work throughout the year, my lord. They go to the room, whether any houses or residents, whether they are doing election, there is a new candidate or not, whether anyone is eliminated or not.
So the teachers will not teach the students, they will go
Sometimes they are taking some, mostly not teachers are taken, but these are all categories who can be taken. They are generally para teachers, my lord, not full-time teachers, my lord.
or whoever. Now, para
type of
teachers are meant for teaching.
Yes, my lord. Sometimes in the time of election, when it comes, my
During
lord,
the time of election, their work is
yes, my lord.
services is
Only for
utilized.
that reason, my lord. Because
Yes.
it is not that after the duty hours. It is not that because they are the local people of that residence, my lord. It is not that they are taken throughout the year in the official time. They do duty after the election is means after 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. That is the duty, my lord.
Whatever.
Now, my lord, if you can come second page, my lord. In the second page, my lord, if you lordship kindly see exemption from poll duties. The following personnel have received appointment as polling officers by your memo number ATO. However, these personnel have also been appointed as assistant returning officers, sector booth level officers. As such, cannot be spared for poll duties in your district, my lord. Now, in the district elections, not my lord, he is appointed as booth level officer and his poll duty is exempted, my lord. Therefore, the undersigned request you to kindly exempt the personnel under reference from poll duties from your end, my lord. Now, the second one, my lord, Dipankar Mukherjee, the second name. Thereafter, my lord, if your lordship see the third page, my lord. This is the report. Enclosed find kindly report regarding ex gratia payment in respect of late Sri Dipankar Mukherjee submitted by BLO, submitted by the electoral registration officer to 165 Jonasako Assembly constituency, which will speak for itself. The year 160 of Jonasako has clearly indicated that he was not engaged in any other election related activities other than the work of regular BLO. I'll show from your circular, my lord, because he has to do election duty. And my lord, in the next page, my lord, if you're because he is not at all eligible because he is a booth level officer, he is not done any election duty, my lord.
My lord, page 20.
My lord, now if your lordship kindly come to the next page, my lord. Whether Sri Dipankar Mukherjee.
Yes, I have seen that.
No. All the answers comes no, my lord. So he is not related to any election duty. Now, what is the circular, my lord? What he is showing, my lord? If your lordship kindly allow me to read one para, that is page 21, my lord.
Yes.
Further, the following clarifications also issued. Payment of ex gratia compensation to family of polling person who die or sustain injuries while on election duty will be applicable to all personnel deployed in all types of election related duties. Now, my lord, he is not at all doing any election duty, my lord. Booth level is not that. And that is only in the last page. If your lordship kindly come to the last page that annexure I have given to your lordship. The election to West Bengal Legislative Assembly 2021 at this district was scheduled in 7 phases as per the order by the Election Commission of India, where the date of notification was 31st March 2021 and the date of poll was 26th April 2021. The dates of first training was 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 26 February, out of which the date of training for incumbent late Sri Dipankar Mukherjee was 19th February 2021. As found from the letter of first training submitted to the petitioner, although the letter does not have any attended seal, because he has not done any training because it has been withdrawn, my lord. The dates of second training were 13th and 14th March, whereas the dates of third and final trainings were 19th and 20th April. Since the incumbent was admitted in Kolkata Medical College and Hospital on 10th April, it is obvious that he could not attend the final training and the election duty thereafter.
Yes.
My lord,
But he is not at all eligible, not booth level officer, my
my
lord.
lord, he is the first polling officer, that is at page 15.
But then you are exempted.
Withdrawn. No training has been done by him. The letter is withdrawn. I do not know whether they have filed the petition knowing the fact or without knowing the fact.
Please come.
Only the paper, my lord. And my lord, kindly
The
see, the
petitioner
presentation has been
is
made
the
by the petitioner.
widow of one Dipankar Mukherjee, who was the surveyor and executive engineer of NH Planning and Design Division 3. Stop. The case made out by the widow is that her husband died out of COVID while he was on election duty. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the memo of the Election Commission of India dated 10th April 2019, modified wide memo dated 22nd July 2020, wherein the commission accepted grant of compensation to the family of all polling personnel in the event of death due to COVID during the process of election. Paragraph. The petitioner has annexed the office order dated 29th December 2020 in support of the submission that her husband was directed to report to the district election officer to act as booth level officer. Paragraph. The death certificate has been annexed to the writ petition in support of the submission that the husband of the petitioner expired because of COVID-19. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer was made by the petitioner for grant of compensation, but the same is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Election Commission of India submits that the petitioner will not be eligible to receive the compensation as her husband was not as her husband did not expire due to COVID-19 during the process of election. Stop. The husband of the petitioner was directed to act as the booth level officer, but later on by a further communication.
But first, he was first polling officer, thereafter exempted from that duty, and then.
But there are. আচ্ছা না ওই যে ওটা বললাম না বুথ লেভেল অফিসার ওখানে was ওটা হবে ফার্স্ট পোলিং অফিসার
Yes, my lord.
But later on he was exempted from the poll duties stuff. The husband of the petitioner Now, there is no record to suggest that the husband of the petitioner attended the final training and performed election duty. Stop. The person concerned was admitted in the Kolkata Medical College and Hospital on 10th April 2021. Stop. It is the specific finding of the authority that the husband of the petitioner did not expire while on election duty. Stop. The respondent authorities have opined that the petitioner will not be entitled to receive the ex gratia compensation. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it is evident that though the husband of the petitioner was directed to report for training as the first polling officer, but thereafter he was exempted from the election duty. Stop. He died later on. Stop. The petitioner certainly cannot be said to be entitled to receive the ex gratia as prayed for. The prayer of the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Instruction written with the records.
This is my application, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Mother is the petitioner here, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 31, 32, and 33. This is my application before the SDO. My life is now in danger. My lord, in spite of my formal application with the prescribed format, with the consent statement, no steps yet been taken by the SDO. And my lord, my son is now implicating me in various cases after filing of this writ petition.
What about the daughter-in-law?
Daughter-in-law, he is with my son. He is with my son. My lord, I do not blame her because I should blame my son.
Yes.
A receipt copy, nothing of the sort.
Receipt
My lord,
copy.
kindly seize, my lord.
Yes.
Where is the proof of
Prayer
service?
clause.
My lord, kindly see page 35.
Prayer clause, he says that
This is the format, prescribed format.
application.
SDO page 35 is the receipt copy. Item returned unclaimed.
Of these document, how can it be ascertained, lordship?
Page 35, there is no proof of service.
My lord, they are refused to receive the copy. I send it.
Wait, 1 minute. Yes.
I send it by post. My lord, kindly see the address, appropriately addressed. If it is unclaimed, my lord, what can be done?
Unclaimed. The intimation served, door locked. How
Door
can the SDO's office door remain locked? I do not understand.
Lord, what is the application? Kindly see, lordship, may I start, lordship? May I submit? Kindly see the prayer clause. My lord, at page 12.
Yes.
Ends at 13.
Yes.
Yes.
As to why not to initiate appropriate steps by initiating a proceeding in terms of statutory provision envisaged so and so in response of our application dated 21st May 2024. I don't find such application.
This is the application.
Where
Page
is the
2. 34 is the my lord consent state. This is the format. And
Where
this is the form of the
I
application.
don't find anything, lordship, to substantiate that.
Page 34 is the application.
Page 31, 32, and 34.
How this can be
33 and 34.
Even
should be a consent, but this is the format as the end of any BRF. My learned will find. My lord.
The petitioner claims that the application
and even
for
34
maintenance.
also undated. Can you see, lordship? 34
That is
page.
my copy that has been dated, and my lord, can you see the, my lord, the postal receipt? How the technical issues here be?
Made before the maintenance tribunal at Srirampur, Hooghly has not been considered by the maintenance officer till date. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the said application was forwarded through post. And the postal track report makes it evident that the article concerned was not received by the officer. Stop. The petitioner is granted leave to file appropriate application before the maintenance tribunal.
But this is the appropriate application. What is it?
Stop.
Respondent 3, my lord. Respondent 3 is the appropriate offer. Before the respondent 3.
Before the respondent number 3, this is
He
the
may-
is the
The respondent number 3 is directed to take steps to consider the said application. আচ্ছা একটা জিনিস কি বললাম উপরের লাইনটাতে বলুন তো না ওটা বাদ দিন ওইটাকে কার্টুন লিখুন the application sought to be filed by the petitioner is annexed at pages 31 to 34 of the writ petition. Stop. The subdivisional officer South 24 Parganas, being the presiding officer of the maintenance tribunal, is directed to consider the said application in accordance with law and dispose of the same at the earliest. Writ petition disposed
give
of.
some protection, my lord, because there is a dilemma. Give some protection because
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
standing on the way.
No, no, I should stand on the lordship. May I
Yes,
file this
then, my
report also? Lordship, this
Let
is
me
not a
see, you
receipt
have
copy,
this-
lordship.
you
No, no,
have
this is by the officer in charge, lordship. He's a party respondent. He's a party respondent. He's a party respondent. Kindly see. No, no, but kindly see. Usually I don't oppose this kind of application, lordship. Kindly appreciate. This is not a receipt copy also. This is not a receipt copy also, lordship. Kindly appreciate this.
Your officer has refused.
See the way he's sharing. What is the receipt?
Is the
Next.
your officer is refused to receive. Kindly see the track report.
40.
I'm grateful.
What is my application? Here, my lordship will kindly take page 70. My
70.
70. But my application for correction has been rejected by a one-line order.
Application for correction.
Correction
My
of
lord, it is
the-
not maintainable, lordship.
Correction of what?
of the record of rights, my lord.
Why over here?
Rectification. This is an order which has been passed, rejection.
You go before the specified, this is a specified act, you have to go
Yes,
before
my
the
lord, that
tribunal.
I know. My lord, the alternative remedy, I know, my lord, there's an appeal provision for appeal.
No,
But this is an
Apart from the appellate provision,
My lord.
West Bengal Land Reforms Act is a specified act and the writ petition cannot be entertained.
Under the Land Reforms Act itself, my lord, there's an appeal provision.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, it's an completely arbitrary and unreasoned order. That
Sorry,
is
sir,
what I'm saying.
please come. The petitioner seeks remedy under the West Bengal Land and Land Reforms Act, 1955. Stop. The said act being a specified act, the writ petition against any action in respect of the said act will not be maintainable before this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India at the first instance. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy. Writ petition disposed.
At the affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Next.
May it please your lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I appear for the Union of India.
I am for the bank to.
My lord, initially, my lord, the husband of the petitioner took loan from the Canada Bank in 2002, my lord. And then, my lord, but due to some issues, he cannot able to pay the loan. So the
Lord, may I cut short the matter? The loan has been settled.
settlement already
The borrower has not expired, is missing from a long time. They have made a claim. We acknowledge that loan has been settled, but we are not, as per our policy, we will return the title deed either to the mortgager who has mortgaged or to the legal heirs. Here the question is, mortgager is not there. Neither death certificate or legal heirs. As per our circular, we want 4 documents for treating it as a claim. So those documents are not provided by the petitioner. We are ready and willing.
What are the documents that you seek?
Documents is first is the complaint filed before the police authorities.
Did you intimate it to the petitioner?
No,
No,
That
it has
is-
not been intimated.
That these documents are required from your end?
My lord, the petitioner had given us a letter somewhere, but we have got instruction that only for these reasons we have to verbally intimated that these are the documents missing.
My lord, but they have acknowledged that they have
Loan
received
has
the
been,
payment from you,
yes,
but they have
loan has
issued,
been repaid.
returning the same.
How can they return? Because they have not taken it from you.
That is, and
My lord, they have acknowledged that they have taken
money
settlement.
repayment can be done by anybody. We will take the money as it went because you have settled in the Lok Adalat as a legal hire.
There is no name written in the money. So whoever pays, the bank will accept it.
My lord, a small thing I want to mention that
Who are you?
I'm from the petitioner.
He is appearing for the petitioner. How many can appear for the same person? Please come. The husband of the petitioner obtained a loan from the Canara Bank. Stop. The borrower is missing for a long period of time. The petitioner has settled the loan amount
In full.
and claims the documents from the bank. Stop. The bank is not returning the documents to the petitioner as the borrower has not come forward to claim the same. Stop. Now, on consideration of the prayer of the petitioner for return of the documents, comma, the bank requires the following documents. Act number: copy of the complaint filed before the police authorities. Second, copy of FIR. Third, copy of paper publication regarding missing of the person. Bracket open. If the complaint was filed before the police authorities regarding missing of the person within a period of 3 months, comma, copy of the paper publication will not be insisted. Bracket close. Non-traceable certificate / report issued by police authorities. 5. Documentary evidence and proof of identification to prove that the persons making claim are legal heirs / nominees of the, not as nominee, of the missing person, and any other documents as the facts and circumstances of the case warrant. Stop. For the purpose of settlement of claims, comma, the date of calculation of 7 years may be reckoned from the date of FIR or publication in newspaper, whichever is earlier.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. The husband of the petitioner is missing from last 15 years, my lord. So
But that has to be substantiated by document.
1 minute. Yes, 15 years. You must be having a police complaint with you.
My lord, my lord.
Did you make any paper publication?
yes, my lord, I have annexed it.
You have annexed it.
Where is it?
Obtain a non-traceable certificate from the police authority, and it is readily available. You get that?
I will get,
No, not traceable, not able.
my lord, not traceable, my lord. I will get
A
the
non-traceable certificate is available from the police station. Please procure that, forward it to the bank. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to provide the aforesaid documents to the bank. Stop.
My lord,
Within
can
7.
file through supplementary affidavit through here.
File it in the bank. We are ready and willing to return.
The court too with these documents. The court does not have the file.
So no point in keeping the writ petition
Not at
pending,
all.
my lord. We will return. We are ready with the documents.
On
is
receipt.
signed, yes, we will return.
Within a fortnight from the date of receipt of the following documents, comma, the deed of the mortgage property shall be returned to the eligible persons. Writ petition disposed.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am for the state represented by Mr. Dipanjan Gaur.
My lord, dear my lord, kindly see page 21, my lord, where I have made one representation before the DM, my lord. Why, my lord, the private respondent is interrupting, my lord, the property of the government acquired property, and we are royalty land in the adjacent plot. But on that basis, my lord, DM has to protect that property. Till the DM has not been disposed of this application. So you'll also kindly direct the DM.
No, sorry. Is the private respondent occupying the public property?
Occupying the public property, acquired property in adjacent to my land, where the government has acquired the land, but the DM has not been taken any steps against that.
Yes.
Well, I have no instructions, my lord, in this regard. My lord, let me come back with instructions, my lord.
From August 24 till March, you did not find time to obtain instruction.
My lord, I have not taken any instruction. My lord, let me come back with instruction.
Why did you not take instruction?
My lord,
Please come.
Page 21, can I direct the DI?
The representation made by the petitioner before the district magistrate Malda way back in March 2024 is pending consideration. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the same, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the DM to consider the said representation in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order.
my lord.
Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation received by the office of the DM on 19th March 2024, along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed, service taken under court.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am for the bank.
In this matter,
Learned senior counsel.
Ms. Sushma Sir is appearing, my lord. He has not come to court, my lord, due to his personal reason. I am praying not to my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, matter relates to, my lord, since the petitioner is the victim of an e-auction sale which was initiated by the bank with erroneous
details
publication of notice, and that was ultimately ventilated before the ombudsman. Before the ombudsman, the bank had admitted that yes, that was erroneous publication of notice. On the basis of that, instead of cancelling the said e-auction sale, only 10,000 rupees was awarded as a compensation, wherein 8,10,000 in the e-auction sale that was fixed by the bank. But my bidding was that, and that has been accepted by the bank, and I had paid in full.
You have not got the property.
I have not got the property because erroneously that was described. I went there after the e-auction.
Why after the e-auction, prior to e-auction, why did you not check up? The description is there. When you put in your bid, will you not see what for what you are bidding? It is not done. It is you have to show your due diligence.
My lord, in
What about
Lordship, may I submit? Your Lordship, kindly peruse page 70. The entire facts which my learned senior friend is placing before your Lordship is factually is incorrect. The ombudsman and taking due taken cognizance that they have inspected the property, they have received the property after auction, they were put in possession. Now, after purchase of the property, they have certain disputes with the localities or local parties. Now they are trying to make out this story and trying to demonstrate before the court that the auction was illegal.
all right? Do you have documents to show that possession was handed over to the?
Lordship, kindly see the observation of the ombudsman which they are not disputing. Kindly see page 70. Page 70, your Lordship.
Well, at page 70 is the observation made by the
Lordship,
ombudsman.
this is their document. This is their document. Lordship, may I read the second paragraph? We have carefully examined the
ombudsman document.
Your Lordship, we have carefully examined.
Published in the English. The bank was paid to go.
Every fact has been recorded. They were in possession.
Hotier number was incorrectly mentioned.
Yes.
Instead of 3704. However, LR are correct, and the description of the property also mentions that it is also in that you have visited the property in person and verified the documents before. It has to be.
Yes.
The bank has handed over the property to you, and you have
Lordship.
You have fenced the boundaries. The wrong Khotiyan is mentioned, publication and notice, the banks did pay compensation. But you are in possession.
No, my lord.
They are in possession. Now they are trying to, because they have certain issues with the localities, they are trying upon the bank.
Kindly comes to page 73, just after passing of this order by the ombudsman. I intimated that without hearing me, Lordship kindly come to page 74. That is the continuation of my representation at paragraph 5.
Yes.
Finding no way other alternative, I complain stating the facts to the authority, to the office of the banking ombudsman, Reserve Bank of India building, 3rd floor, such and such, for redressal, but the authority of ombudsman without giving any opportunities to me for discussion over the complaint. That is no hearing was held, my lord. Because your lordship will find out earlier, I am showing your lordship, by a written communication, the bank had stated it was between.
Was possession ever given to
Never.
you? Very well. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the bank in not handing over possession despite accepting the bid amount. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank denies the aforesaid submission. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the order of the ombudsman, which records that the petitioner was put in possession. Paragraph. The bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing documents to show that the petitioner was put in possession of the auction property. Stop. Such affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 4th April. Release the matter on 10th of April.
Madam, opposition within
4th.
and reply thereafter.
10th it will appear. Exception you can file in the meantime.
As you lord.
Yes. Yes, Lords.
That